won't find better stuff anywhere else.
Hello, fellow Shadows. My name is ADreadedShadow, and welcome back to today's stream. Today we're doing some Dying Light. We're going to be playing some apocalyptic games the next few days here on our road to Fallout 4. So, yeah, tune in, and I'm just about getting all the settings set up, and then we will be live, and we will be good to go. So, enjoy. Let's see. Go ahead, let me just tweet out the link for the people that are following on Twitter. Just one moment here. Then we will begin.
You won't find better stuff anywhere else. You won't find better stuff anywhere else.
Alright, the tweet is out. Let's do this. You won't find better stuff anywhere else. You won't find better deals in all of Haran. Alright, there we go. Hello, fellow Shadows, and again, welcome to the stream. My name is DreadedShadow, and again, we're doing some Fallout today. Not Fallout, wow. We're going to be playing some Dying Light, playing through the apocalypse on the road to Fallout 4 in the 24-hour live stream. So, yeah. And the tweet got messed up, so 1 second here while I tweet this back out. Dying Light hard.
You won't find better stuff anywhere else.
Plus road to Fallout 4. Oops, 24-hour stream. Join me.
You won't find better deals in all of Haran.
Alright, there we go. The new tweet is out. And we are good to go. All my audio sounds good so far. I'm back on my regular streaming computer. My other computer that I streamed with on Saturday was having some issues. It wasn't running the audio as good, but my main streaming computer had crashed, so I had to work with what I had for the time being. But we still did a stream in Need for Speed. Finished out the demo there, the early access, and yeah, so now we're good to go. Today, again, we're going to be playing some Dying Light. Going to be playing just at random, going through the day and night cycles. I don't currently have invasions on. I may turn those on later if we've got some other people in playing that want to. And then, yeah. So we're just going to go around, going to take care of some side missions, just goof off a bit, and have some fun. So definitely enjoy, guys. This is going to be a fun one today. Oops, I switched weapons, and I did not want to. There we go, my flashlight, that's what I wanted. Alright, so currently we are going to find the gardening book for Kalik and find glasses for him as well. Kalik is one of the survivors in the tower, and he just wants his books because the tower can get boring sometimes. So we are going to go get those for him. Now another thing with this is usually when I start into Dying Light, I'm in the Bozak Horde DLC, and so all my stuff is gone. So what I've been doing lately, instead of trying to go through and re-grab a bunch of supplies, I've just been taking and grabbing a couple weapons and then heading back out and just using what supplies I find out in the field. So it's been pretty fun that way. Just been enjoying that, so yeah.
On a bookcase, he said. Okay.
For anyone that hasn't played Dying Light, this game is from the people that did Dead Island and Dead Island Riptide. It is the spiritual successor to that game, and it's actually pretty good. Dying Light totally trumps Dead Island. Dead Island wasn't the great graphically. It had some weird bugs while you were playing, stuff like that, but this game just tops all of that, and the parkour system is beautiful. They actually had David Bell in working on it, and he said it was one of the best he'd seen in gaming so far, so yeah. Hello to Marcus Hernandez in the chat. Hello Marcus, how are you doing today? It is good to see you again. Do enjoy the stream. Do enjoy the stream, and again, let me know on my page if there's other content that you would like to see. So for anyone that's played GTA, GTA is known for having just its awesome, just the humor in there, and that's one of the points in Dying Light that I think people don't know about, is this game does have some humor, so I'm going to go ahead and be a little hush-hush for just a moment to show you some of the humor they put in for this mission. This one you're trying to find books for, again, Khalik, but they put in some really funny book names here, so I'm going to hush down for just a moment again and let you listen to these book names and how your character responds to them with his amazing voice acting. So here we go.
Wet Dream, the first romance novel for plumbers. Good God. How to look good over 40. Give it yourself a horsehead mask, very 2013. Big butt bonanza. Nice. See defeat, a couch potatoes guide to vegetable. That's the one. Falafel diet. Big book of death metal. Okay. DVD player user manual. Simple tricks to get the chicks.
But yeah, there you go. That was some of the books in here, and that was some of the comedy. And so, this game actually does have a lot of comedy in it, as well as some very serious aspects to it. Here's one more book.
1001 banana recipes.
1001 banana recipes. But just the one book he picks up about freaking wet dreams and just goes, good God. That's exactly how I reacted the first time I watched this. I am doing great. Marcus Hernandez says he's doing great. That is good to hear, my friend. Good to hear. It's always good when you're doing great. I myself am doing great. I wasn't able to stream Sunday. My equipment was still having a little bit of issues, and so it wasn't letting me record the videos, and I wasn't able to do the Destiny stream that I wanted to with my friend. But I do have some other content coming up. I'm going to be playing this again. We're going to be doing the Fallout stuff, but I will get those GTA videos and some of those other videos I had set up, get those up onto my channel. But yeah, yesterday was kind of busy, and then just my streaming equipment wasn't working, so I just took the day off. But I'm back today in full force, going to be streaming for another 5 hours today, so yeah. So we are just getting this show on the road. We are just getting the show on the road. So I need to find glasses, and I don't remember where the glasses spawn. Don't remember where the glasses spawn. Can close that door, which is not what I need to do. Are they up here? Let's find out. There we go. They were up here. Okay, perfect. So we're going to go ahead and walk back out. We survived the night, so it is daytime, and we are good to head back to the tower and turn this bad boy in. So let's do so now. That is a big drop. I don't want to jump down there. We'll jump into the dumpster. Can call you Marcus. Sounds good, Marcus. I think I called you by your last name on accident, because that was the first thing I saw when I looked back over to chat. But I will call you Marcus. I will call you Marcus. And someone had actually asked on my channel what my name was. My name is Nick. So in the chat you can put either Nick or Shadow or Dreaded. Just whatever. Some people call me Shady as well. I don't care. Like, just whatever you guys want to type sounds good to me. So yeah. And with YouTube Gaming, if you type out my name in full, it will highlight it, and so I'll probably see it easier than if it's not highlighted. But yes. So this one's not upstairs. Here he is.
You've got my glasses and the book? Ah, that's great. Good Lord, my glasses are filthy.
Marcus Hernandez
What have
says,
you
be
been doing with
careful.
them? No,
Be careful
never
of
mind.
what, my
It
friend?
doesn't matter. Here,
Careful of
let me give you
what?
something for your trouble.
See, the live dashboard is up and running, so everything is good. Marcus says it's fine. Great, perfect. So we got some cash here. And let's see, we've got a man that is surrounded by zombies outside, so we are going to run and help him real quick. And some of my weapons are OP, so if you see me using the bow and arrow, it's because it's not as powerful as some of my other weapons. I'm just trying to not just powerhouse my way through it, like right there. Just one hit and each zombie is done.
I thought I was finished. Thank you, my friend.
Stream what? Dying Light. Today we are streaming some Dying Light. Be careful of dying. I will be careful of dying. This game, it actually takes a lot for me to get myself killed. It's usually when I'm not paying attention is when I die the easiest. Oops, there we go. There we go. Let's see, make sure I've got my bow selected. Explore the quarantine zone. Okay, so let me see what other objectives I have in here. We're gonna go do Mother's Day. Sorry if I spelled it wrong. No worries, man. No worries. Spelling is not an issue. I can usually understand what people are saying, so if I don't understand, I'll ask. And if I do understand, I will just respond like normal. So yeah, no worries at all. Ooh, kind of missed that there. Okay, so hopefully this isn't dropping frames for everyone else. My capture card is being a little weird about it. So 1 second, let me get to a safe area, and then let me see what's going on with the frames on here and how it's recording. So 1 second, let me hop on in here, and then I'm still gonna be here, just gonna take a second to find out what is up with my capture card right now. So let's see, because it's lagging for me on screen as well, and that kind of gets annoying. So okay, show everything is fine there. Core. Okay, so hopefully that stops being buggy like it is. I'm going to turn down the game audio just a tad bit. If it's too quiet and you can't hear, let me know. I can turn it back up. But just adjusting some settings, so hopefully that doesn't have any more issues. So now let's test this out and play around with this. Hopefully it does a little better and still looks good in stream. So one of the things I'm looking for, one of the goals I have, is to find more golden weapons. So if you don't play Dying Light, weapons work in tiers, similar to how Borderlands was, and similar to how kind of Advanced Warfare did their weapon scaling system. How you have... Oops. I don't know what I did there. So you have different colors to show you what rarity the weapons are. And so just on here, the weapons go from a scale to white being the regular weapons, or no color is how they usually show up, to... Oh, is there green on here? I totally spaced it. I'm thinking about Advanced Warfare now. Yeah, so it goes white, which are the most common ones you'll find. Then you get green, like this one, which is the next step above, so they're uncommon. Then you get the blues, which are rare. You get your purples, which are the legendaries, and then you get your golds, which are exotic. And the exotic ones, they have a low drop rate, and they usually come from chests. They can fall off zombies, stuff like that, or you can get them for rewards in the multiplayer. And so they don't drop very often. And the only one I've found so far is the bow, which you actually get for completing one of the DLCs, the Horde Mode DLC. And so that is the only gold one I have so far. Someone else gave me some, so I didn't actually find those, and I don't quite count them. But yeah. Oops. I dropped on her and it killed her. I didn't actually chop her as I went down. I just fell on her and killed her. Okay, so someone's attacking me from behind. This guy. This guy. Okay. Oops. Oh. Okay, here we go. Just want to clear this out before I walk into this building and try to find the items I'm looking for. So I need to get the special box of chocolates and get the Charlie tape for Gazi. So this building is going to be locked. So anytime you see a red door, it's locked from the other side, so you have to find a way around. And I believe the way around is right here on this one. Yeah, there we go. Marcus says, nice ancestry. Not quite sure what you mean there. Talking about the bow and arrow? We've got some alcohol. Alcohol you can use for Molotovs. Go ahead and bash this guy. And open this door. So we need to get the special box of chocolates, which are... Where are they? Right there. Perfect. Now we have to go get the Charlie tape for Gazi. Go get the Charlie tape for Gazi. Oh, ouch. Got some fluorescent mushrooms here, which you can use for a various amount of items. You can use it for some weapons, some potions to help you fight zombies, stuff like that. So those are also very rare for a plant. Got this officer here trying to sneak up on us. Okay, my weapon is dying. Actually, I did miss a step, so I do that sometimes. So with the weapon tiering system, you have the purple, which is the legendary. Then you have the orange, which is like the top tier. Out of the easy stuff to find, you get oranges a lot. So you've got the orange, which is, I guess, the most rare. Not really the legendary. It's above that, but once you have orange, a step above that is gold, and that's kind of the exotic, hardest to find stuff. So it goes purple, then orange, which I believe I forgot when I was telling the table for the loot, and then you have the gold. And the gold is the most sought after, kind of like the bow, and similar to, oh, what's the other? Blade of Order. So there's some weapons in here that...
Son of a bitch, not now.
We got the alarm. So there's some weapons in here, the golden ones, that actually look crazy. There's like old school mallets and maces and axes and stuff. It's pretty cool. So yeah, those golden ones, it's a wonder they're that rare, but they're so cool looking as well. Charlie, there we go. So we have our gear. We're gonna take this back to Gazi. We've got a police van here. So police vans are one of the places you can get these. So I think I'm actually gonna kill everything that's here and then take the police van and try to take it out. So right there, the officers, again, if you've never played, for the officers, they are actually tougher than regular zombies. So as you saw, he didn't fall over when I bashed him, which they don't often fall over when you do bash them. So they're definitely tougher again and harder to kill. So let me switch over to this. Okay, I just jumped in with him. Go ahead, bash this bad boy. I'm back. Sorry, I was gone. No worries, Marcus. I don't quite understand what you meant with your question earlier about the Ceristy, the ancestry, archery. Were you talking about the bow? So, police vans are very difficult. They are one of the hardest to pick. This is one of the parts where I miss Skyrim, where I had the skeleton key and I could just pick lock whatever and not worry about breaking all my lockpicks. But these ones are also the most rewarding usually. So right here I found a blue machete that does 1051 damage, which is really good. When you add modifiers onto your weapons, they gain more damage. And so yeah, that's kind of how the damage scales work. Marcus says yes. Nice archery. Why, thank you. This is actually from the Bozak DLC. So if you've played through the Bozak Horde and beaten it, then you get the bow as a reward. And then you can also get different arrows as well. So let me go through and show this off real quick. So right here I've just got my normal arrow. For doing certain things I can get the electric arrow that I've got here. And this shoots out electricity and changes it to the zombies. So let me go ahead and I'll show you right here. This is the electric arrow. You can see how it chains lightning to them and drops them. Oh, right there. We hit her in a puddle of gas, so it caught her on fire. That's pretty cool. Then you have your regular arrows. The regular arrows you can retrieve. And so if you know where you shot them, you can just run back and grab them. They're pretty awesome that way. You've got the incendiary arrows, which light them on fire, and then you've got the exploding arrows. But the challenges for those ones are kind of tough, so I haven't gone through and done those. So currently I just have the electric arrow and the regular arrows. But the regular arrows are a little bugged on here, so when you shoot them, sometimes they will fly through whatever you're aiming at. Oh, I'm getting surrounded here. So sometimes they will fly through what you're aiming at, and they'll be stuck in the wall behind it. And it gets really confusing sometimes because you'll absolutely lose them. But you can go back, you can pick them up. It's pretty cool. Actually, I had one. I shot a zombie that was standing in a building. It flew through the window, the doorway, and then into the wall of a building that was across the street from the place. And I actually managed to find it. It was pretty cool, but yeah, the bow on here is really fun. I was actually super happy when they added that because a lot of people had been asking for it. They had wanted a bow with the game because who doesn't use a bow in the zombie apocalypse? Like, that is the most perfect weapon for it. And then with the new DLC that's coming out, I'm going to be streaming that. It's called The Following, and it takes you to a cult that believes they can survive the zombie virus or that they're immune to it. And it's going to have some new guns, some new shotguns, a crossbow, which isn't in the game yet. So you're going to have a bow, a regular bow, and then a crossbow as well. So yeah, can't wait for the DLC on this. I'll be streaming that once it comes out, just playing through the story, going through it in full. But currently there's not a release date on it. It's set to be either the end of this year or sometime next year. So when that comes out, I'll definitely be taking a look at it and playing that on stream as well. So let's see. We are bringing the videotapes to Gazi and the chocolates for Mother's Day. So Gazi is below us now in the fishing village. I'm way high up. Oops. That fall probably would have killed me, but the grappling hook saved me yet again.
Yes?
Here's your movie and your chocolates.
Wait till Mom see this. Oh, Gazi wins again. Hooray for Gazi!
Right. Okay, then I'll just let myself in through the roof.
So backstory for this mission, if you have seen the trailer for Dying Light, the initial trailer, you see a man in a yellow shirt who is running through the apocalypse with some other survivors. And towards the end of the trailer, he gets hit in the head with a baseball bat by one of the rogue survival members, or one of the crew members of the bad guy of this game. He gets smashed over the head with a bat. That's actually one of the NPCs that you talk to in the game. His name is Brecken. And so the trailer for the game was actually the backstory to this mission. Brecken was hit over the head, and you need to get him anti-seizure medicine. And so to get the anti-seizure medicine, you go speak to a man named Gazi. He's a little slow, and so you kind of have to work with him. That's why you get the chocolates and the movie for his mama, who we are about to get introduced here. We are going to go meet Gazi's mama since we just dropped off the package and everything for him. So here we go.
Hello, Gazi.
Shh! The movie is on. Mama's watching.
Is Mama happy?
Yeah, Mama's real happy. Gazi got her chocolates and a movie.
Well, then I'm gonna take some medicine to help my friend.
Well, okay. Oh, Mama stopped getting seizures when her head turned into a pumpkin. They're on the table.
Yeah, thanks, Gazi.
Gazi make everybody happy.
World's best mama. There she is, Gazi's mama. She stopped getting seizures when her head turned into a pumpkin. So as you can see, Gazi is a little slow. He's actually a pretty cool character, and he became sort of a meme on the Dying Light Twitter for a little bit. But world's best mama. There's Mama. Gazi's watching the movie with Mama, which is just a static screen. So we're going to get the medicine and leave him and Mama to their movie. Bye, Gazi. Thanks again. Have fun with your movie that you're kind of watching. Not really. Okay, so let's go on back out of here. We've got that done. Bring the medicine back to Lena. So we're going to head back to the tower and get the medicine to Lena. Oops. Okay. Missed that, so I'm going to go ahead and bandage up here. There we go. So I need to get back on the highway. Another funny thing about this game is people complained the grappling hook made it too easy. And there was like 5 or 6 people who were mad about the grappling hook. They're like, oh, that's not realistic. It makes it too easy. Everyone else like loves the grappling hook, but to each their own. I do love the grappling hook. It actually saves my ass a lot when I get surrounded by zombies and need to get to a building and recuperate, regain health, and then continue on. So it's actually a lifesaver for me sometimes. Marcus says, bye Gazi. Indeed, bye Gazi, you will be missed. Hopefully you do survive the apocalypse. Sadly, I don't have high hopes for you, though. I don't know. I mean, he's made it this far. He's made it this far, so who knows? He's probably got some crazy secret to surviving the apocalypse that no one else has thought of. And so we're all slowly dying off, and he's just totally fine. He is also fenced in. If you didn't see the location there quite well, he is under the highway and he is fenced in. So if any zombies manage to get over the green walls on the highway, they would have a long fall that would break all their limbs and they would just kind of splatter and wouldn't be able to function. And then if they did manage to get in the fence that he has around the place, then he's inside of a locked building. As you saw there, I had to enter from the top, and zombies can't climb, and they shouldn't be able to. So they won't be able to get him. So he is actually very sheltered where he is, surprisingly. How he gets food and stuff, I don't know. That's kind of different, but that police van is empty, so we're not going to bother with that. Enjoy your time with Grandma, says Marcus. Indeed, Gazi, enjoy your flour sack grandmother. Conversations there must be very interesting. I would actually be really sad. If I was ever in the apocalypse and all I had to talk to is a bag of flour that I was calling my grandmother, I would lose my mind, literally, kind of like he did. I would just kind of... I don't know. I would talk to the bag of flour for the first little bit of the apocalypse, and then I would slowly, like, slide into craziness.
People are counting on you.
And then I'd end up the guy that's just running around, like, naked in the woods, like, eating zombie parts, like, woo, I love the apocalypse! It'd be great. So we're going to go ahead, drop this medicine off there. And then continue on with some side missions. So on my story, I'm playing through on New Game Plus, which increased the difficulty, and I'm playing on hard mode, which increased the difficulty. So it's at kind of max difficulty, but with how the game goes, as soon as you hit the top level, you're really overpowered. It's still really fun to just run around and kill zombies, but you're kind of top of the game. But when you are starting out, then it is a lot different. Your weapons don't do as much damage, and so you kind of panic sometimes when you're going through the apocalypse. It's pretty great. Don't insult her either. Yes, if you insult Grandma, she will, like, black magic you. She'll turn your head into a pumpkin if you insult her, so don't insult Grandma.
Speaking of which, Brecken asked me to pass this on to you, with his thanks.
So we got a reward, a weapon blueprint.
Good work taking out that Antizin lab. You've saved a lot of lives.
It's only a matter of time before someone starts another one.
The danger is all those empty Antizin bottles out there. People throw them away, and then anyone can refill them with whatever they like.
You better start destroying them.
We've collected all the bottles in the tower. Plus, Brecken is offering a $10 bounty for every bottle you runners find out there.
Awesome. And so Antizin is the sort of antidote. It's not really actually the antidote. So the story behind this game is you're a secret agent and you're inside. You work for a company called the GRE, the Global Relief Effort. And so you're inside this quarantine zone trying to get an antidote and trying to help figure out what is going to cure the zombie virus. And the Antizin is kind of a medicine that helps delay the process of turning you into a zombie. And so the Antizin is very sought after, but as you saw there, she was talking about people getting a hold of the empty bottles and putting whatever they wanted into them. So there was a bit of a time in the game where people were just giving out false batches of it and ripping people off for money, because that's how the apocalypse goes. You make fake medicine and you sell it to people because money will be totally useful within the apocalyptic state of the world. But so that guy wants coffee. Unfortunately, I don't have any coffee to give him. Gonna pick up some supplies here. Going to pick up some supplies and probably craft something here in just a second. So this game does have a bit of a crafting system. It's not as crazy as it was in Dead Island. Dead Island, you had a crafting system that you could kind of make whatever with your weapons, and it was pretty cool. This one, it's more down to earth, and so you've got some weapons, you've got some modifications that you can put on them, but like with your guns, you can't modify those in here to have like electric and fire and stuff like you could within Dead Island. So there isn't that anymore. Some of the cool things that are in this game, like again, I've got this grappling hook, which you've seen me using to get around. There's a secret reference in here to like Mario, and so if you go through and do the Mario level, you get like a wingsuit that you can use. It's not as good as in Far Cry, but it allows you to glide around for a little bit. It's pretty cool. You've got your UV flashlight because the zombies are something in their skin doesn't like the UV. And then this is one of the cool ones. You've got a riot shield. You've got a freaking riot shield to use in the apocalypse, and you can craft the riot shield to where it's got different pieces on it. And with the different elements that you can add, you can freeze zombies when they hit you, you can send them flying backwards when they hit you, and then you can light them on fire, electrocute them, stuff like that. And so it's pretty cool what you can do with the shields. The shields also, which I'll upload in another video that I have some footage for, the shields will also take the heavy attacks from the bigger zombies in here. There are SWAT zombies that will knock you all the way back. And these SWAT zombies, if you're using a shield, it'll actually take half of the shield's health and it won't knock you over. So it's actually pretty cool. The shield is really fun to use on here, and it's actually helpful in the online mode when you're playing against other characters. The online for this, you actually play as a night hunter. It's an enhanced zombie, basically, and you invade other people's games, which is really cool. I think it could have been done a little bit better if it was kind of like Watch Dogs, if you've played that. In Watch Dogs, when you invade another player's game, it does not tell them that you have invaded their game. In this, it does change the settings though. It sets it to nighttime, and then it tells them someone is invading their game. But basically, the Night Hunter, you play as an enhanced zombie, and, uh-oh, where did my arrow go there? But you play as an enhanced zombie, and you invade their game, and you try to kill them before they can kill you. And they've also got to kill your... sorry, someone is messaging me about the stream. So you've got to kill the zombies, and as the humans, you've got to kill the primary zombie that's player controlled. As the humans, you also have to take out the spawners so the zombie can't spawn back in. And then as a zombie, you're just trying to prevent the humans from taking out your spawns. So it's pretty cool. It's actually really fun. But inside the multiplayer, if you're using shields,
All right, Alfie, 2 down, 1 to go.
Zombie that you control has what's called spits, and it can take and spit acid onto your characters. It can spit a homing device onto the characters, and exploding zombies will chase them down looking for fresh meat. Ow. That zombie kind of scared me there. Just came out of nowhere as I was crouched grabbing my arrows back. But yeah, so when you play the player-controlled zombie in the multiplayer, you have a zombie which can use spits, and once using the spits, you've got different powers that you can use on the players. And the shield actually negates those, so the shields are really overpowered and they're really cool. But yeah, this has some pretty fun multiplayer on it. Don't know if I'll play that later, and don't know if other people are going to join the game later. If you do have an Xbox One and want to join into the game, or even need help with your game, like, I'm more than down to help get you through story, stuff like that. So if you do have an Xbox One and want to play, feel free to add me. My gamer tag is the same as my channel name, ADreadedShadow, and I will go through and we can play, because this is a fun game. I do really love this game. In this game, they've actually made another funny thing with gaming is when companies make jokes about each other. Dying Light currently has been just digging into Destiny. Destiny did this thing where you can get Red Bull, and once you have Red Bull, you can get this special DLC, and you go through, once you have it and you've obtained a Red Bull specially marked can, you go through, you do the special mission, and then you get a Sparrow which does tricks. The Sparrow is the vehicle in Destiny that you drive around the planets. And so, to make fun of that, Dying Light, they took and added a drink water, and you'll get exclusive DLC. So everyone was drinking water to make fun of the Red Bull thing, where you drink Red Bull and get exclusive DLC. And so everyone was drinking water for this campaign, and they've actually been working on the free DLC for it. So for each tweet they got, they had goal milestones. So for each milestone they hit, they would release a different DLC item. And so they're currently working on getting those out, and those I'm also really excited for. They're going to add water balloons, which make it easier to electrocute zombies and light the zombies up. And so that'll be really fun once that comes out as well. Probably do a mini stream or just a video with that. Another cool thing is this game has zip lines. I love games with zip lines like freaking Titanfall and this, and Battlefield Hardline had them, so that's pretty cool. Marcus says, can you please go play GTA 5? I may play GTA 5 a little later, just depending on how this stream goes, if we get some people in here, what other people are wanting to see as well. So I will keep that in mind, that we do want to play some GTA 5 later. I can hop online and play some GTA 5 in a little bit here, so I'll keep that in mind, and we may play GTA 5 here in a little bit. But with this, the reason I'm playing Dying Light today is because it is an apocalypse style game, and currently I am playing apocalyptic style games on my road to Fallout 4. I'm going to be doing some Mad Max later, playing through that apocalypse, and then that way I can get some awesome apocalypse gameplay in. It'll kind of be our training for Fallout 4, and then again, once that releases, I'm going to have my 24-hour live stream, and we're going to be playing through Fallout 4. I was hoping to do the live stream with another streamer, but I don't actually know how that's going to go. The other streamer kind of doesn't want to at this point, so I don't know if I'll actually be streaming it with another streamer. I will be streaming for 24 hours though, and the potential to stream for 32 hours, just depending on how tired I get during the stream or what goes on. So yeah. So for this mission, we actually have to go out and do this part at night, so it's going to be really dark outside, and I'm going to show you just how dark it gets. So this game actually sets a perfect horror atmosphere. The night hunters come out at night, so those right there, if you see that guy, he is a night hunter, and he's not as powerful as the player controlled one in PvP, but he is still really powerful. He can chase you and like climb up walls, stuff like that, so he is a terrifying character to run away from at night, especially if you're not using a flashlight. So the flashlight does draw their attention every so often, and it draws the attention of other zombies. So the flashlight is kind of a use if you want, but there's also risks to it. As you see there, it's got the notifier that he did see me, so now he's going to come investigate. So I better run away from there. So for this, I have to get back to this power station and activate the power at night, because for some reason the cable wasn't working during the day, and so you have to run back at night to do this. And this one right there, you see he's noticed me, and so this one is really easy to get caught doing, and these zombies are actually terrifying to get caught by again. So hopefully this one doesn't start chasing us in here. Let me get the power turned on.
Fire it up now.
Hang on, hang on.
The power is on. So far they haven't started chasing me in here.
That was good stuff, Crane.
Alright, so there, as you see, the UV lights turned on. Those are the ones that the zombies are like allergic to. So if you watch here, when I shine this out here, you can see him glowing, because this is slowly burning away his defenses and his skin. So the UV light is your best friend in the dark, as opposed to your flashlight. The flashlight will just get you killed. So we've got that mission done, and that guy will have a reward for us back at the tower. So now I'm going to go through and do tunnel vision. So let's see, it's starting to lag a little bit again. Let me change some of the settings on here. So now this is a safe house. Inside the safe houses you can access your player stashes, which will have your weapons and your outfits. The current outfit I'm wearing is DLC. I've got my ninja outfit on, which I love. And then you can also sleep. During the night you get more experience for playing, and so you can level up faster and stuff like that. And yeah, so the night is pretty cool, and it's also very terrifying and very hard to get through. But we're going to go ahead, I'm going to sleep, make it daytime. Daytime you don't have the special zombies out, so I can run around more easy with my bow and arrow and have some fun with that. bow and arrow actually does a lot of damage on the bigger zombies in the game, and it's actually very helpful for most situations. But when you're in a big crowd, it's not the most ideal because you will get yourself stuck and you will end up getting yourself killed. So 1 second here. My game, if you can't already see, is being kind of dumb. And I don't get why. So 1 second, let me adjust a couple more settings and get this so it's not lagging as much. And I'll still be here just adjusting a couple settings and making this hopefully so it's not as glitchy and buggy as it's being so far. So let me go through. Everything looks good here. My live dashboard. Let's see. Okay, so it took us back to here. Alright, so I am live there. It shows everything is good. Okay, so everything is still going good there. I don't know why it's having some issues. But hopefully this will be a little bit better now. So it should. I think it may be when I turn too fast. When I turn too fast is when it starts to have its issues. But oh, get wrecked. Knock that guy into the spike wall. Get a reward from this guy. We got Paladin. Paladin is an item you can use to enhance like damage and the swing speed on your weapons. And so Paladin, King, a couple other things like that, you find them throughout the game. Actually really helpful for making overpowered weapons in later levels. So I'm going to go ahead and head over to the bazaar to find Aziz. A little bit more about Dying Light. It takes place in Turkey, essentially, and not Turkey the animal. If it took place in a turkey, then we would all be little germs running around. But it takes place in the country of Turkey, and that's essentially where it's set, so that's why some of the buildings look how they do. I'll actually travel over to the old town in just a moment to show you that there. It actually looks pretty cool over there. It's a bunch of older buildings. It's a lot taller, so you can fall to your death easier, but yeah. So here we go. We're off to see Aziz, the wonderful Aziz of the bazaar. We're off to see Aziz, the wonderful Aziz of bazaar. I wonder if my phone picks up. You can probably hear my phone buzzing on the audio here. Alright, what the crap is that? Hey, it's my phone. Someone keeps texting me. And it's right next to my microphone. But hello to everyone watching. It shows that we've got 3 watching. YouTube gaming is a little off sometimes, and it doesn't account for people watching on mobile devices and stuff like that. So if there is more people, it just doesn't quite show. But hello to everyone watching. Welcome to the stream. I do hope you guys enjoy. Do hope you enjoy. So let's see. We've got to find
I'm running a special right now.
Aziz.
You Aziz? Ryan sent me.
What happened to Assam?
What do you think?
You guys take a lot of chances out there. Look, I've got everything but the phenol nitrate.
And you don't have what I need, and that's not gonna cut it with Ryan.
What can I do? The courier wrecked his car in the tunnel last night. He's with Assam now, and your phenol nitrate is stuck in the trunk of his car. You wanted to go get it. Because there's no more in Haran. That's the last phenol nitrate anyone's going to be seeing.
What's his car look like?
White, I think. That's all I remember. White car. So
White
you're really
car.
going to do this?
Ryan doesn't like to be disappointed.
You must be pretty tough. If you don't die doing this thing, I just might have an opportunity for you. Finish your business with Ryan. I don't need trouble with him.
Okay, so we're gonna go find this guy's white car to get the parts we need. So here we go. Go to the tunnel and find the courier's white car. Once we find this car, we will head back to the bazaar. Find the car to get back to the bazaar. Bring us the girl, wipe away the dead. Activate a car trap here because they're so great. Boof! Get wrecked. Get absolutely wrecked. Okay, so we're looking for the car that's in here. That's not good. That's gonna bring the scary zombies in. And in areas like this where it's dark, the nighttime zombies that come out will actually run into these areas to hide since there's no light or UV rays coming from the sun, since UV is what hurts them. So they actually run into areas like that to get away. So you will run into them there, and it is terrifying. So let me see. So it wasn't in that tunnel. We have to go check the other tunnel out here. So I'm gonna run around to the other tunnel, and then we will check this out here, see if we can find the white car. One more second, just getting more people here for the stream. And it will be fun. Let's see, we are live now. We are live now indeed. And one more second here, again, just getting the stuff tweeted out and sent out to social media. And that way we can get more people in here and we can have a bigger audience, and it will be fun. Alright, so back into this tunnel, we will turn on our flashlight here. And there we have the puker zombie, the toad. And also it looks like we've got a big guy over here as well. So these guys, the toads, will spit acidic puke on you like you saw there. And it will indeed blow up barrels if it hits them. So let me go destroy this toad so he is out of our way. Explosions and loud noises bring other zombies to you. And that goon is hiding in the smoke. The big guys are called goons. They usually wield a sledgehammer like you see there. And they are terrifying. So we're going to jump down in here. Oh, you saw their attack. It knocks you back. And we killed him. So he is down. They're actually really difficult when you're first starting out on the game. But due to the fact that I beat the game on New Game Plus Hard, like, everything is fairly easy once you have upgraded weapons, which is why I switched over to the machete for that. But yeah. Take him out real quick. grab my arrow. So we missed, there it is. We missed one of the white cars in here. There is the package
Come on,
we
I got
need.
your phenyl nitrate.
Oh, fantastic. Bring it here.
So we've got the phenyl nitrate, which we need to make certain items within the game. So we're going to run this back to the guy that needs it and finish out this mission. Oh. Let me bandage myself up here. Got a little risky with the zombies. Spin around my buzz axe here. If anyone has played... Oh, split that guy right in half. If anyone has played Dead Rising 3, then this weapon should look kind of familiar to you. This is the weapon that you see in the commercial. It's freaking the sledgehammer and a buzzsaw, so definitely a potent zombie weapon, as you can see. Splitting this dude right in half. Oh, this game. I love zombie games. Zombie games are indeed great. Some people complain that there's too many zombie games, and they are crazy in the head. Plain and simple. Can never have enough zombie games, as long as they're different. If it's just a cut and paste, then yes, it can get old. But as long as the zombie game is different each time, or has something that other zombie games don't, then it's awesome. I hear more zombies around here. Okay, yeah, there they are. Let's just mow our way through these guys. And right there, as you saw, lightning does arc over to other people. It's pretty great. And fire will set other zombies on fire if you set one on fire. Yeah, you can see how OP the weapons get as you level yourself up. Like, the blade I'm using right now does 1,820 damage, where blades when you're first starting out do like 100. So, they are definitely not as strong as they are in the end game. But, yeah. So here you can see all the packages that dropped from the zombies I killed, and those will usually contain parts in them and money, so you can go to vendors and buy things or trade them in. They'll have bandages and gauze for making like Molotovs and weapons, stuff like that, and health kits. So yeah, those are definitely helpful. Sometimes they'll contain valuables that you can go sell for a lot of money, and those are always a good thing to get. Oh, never mind. I tried to make a run for the power box, but instead I got surrounded. So let's take out, a few of these zombies here. Nope, got surrounded again. Oh, they keep surrounding us as we try to get to that power box, so we will take them out this way. Take them out this way. I smacked him on top of the head with the bottom of my weapon. Very effective when you're trying to take out zombies within the apocalypse. Fix my weapon again. And the weapons sadly do have repair times. And so you've only got a certain amount of times you can repair them. Once you repair them too many times, you won't be able to repair them again, and they are essentially done for. They are essentially done for. Dunzo. Gone. Oh, didn't see that one coming, did ya? Okay, so we've got another police van here. Hopefully it's got some good loot when we open it this time. And the police vans are the hardest to pick. I know it didn't look like it there. Oh, God. but I have been playing this for a while, so picklocking is easy sometimes. So in this one we found Berserker and an American 9mm pistol, which will be awesome. The pistol I currently have is a little bit better. This is the highest damage pistol, highest damage gun in the game. It does 377 damage, and it's a 3-round burst, but you kind of waste ammo a little faster. With the pistol, pistols are one shot to the head, unlike they were in Dead Island, which was kind of annoying. You'd have to shoot them like 5 or 6 times in the head, depending on the type of zombie. But pistols on here are one-shot headshot to most zombies, besides the giant specials, and to all humans. We're going to go ahead and dismantle this for some metal parts. But I've got my assault rifle. I've got my 3-round burst that's got like snake skin on it. Let me show this gun off real quick. This gun has such a cool design. You got like snake skin on your handle. It's pretty cool. And again, it's a 3-round burst. And then the American 9mm pistol. It's not my favorite looking gun out of the game. I actually like the German pistol better. It looks more like a Glock. It's more square. It doesn't look like this one, but yeah. So those are the guns within the game. So let's return to the tower and talk to Aman. Return to the tower. Talk to Aman. Talk to a man about a horse. So this game, what does this game have to do with Fallout 4? Well, this game, you've got weapon crafting like you do in Fallout 4, which is kind of new to Fallout 4. You didn't really have weapon crafting in the other games. You could put different pieces on them and like sights, but it wasn't as extensive as it is now, where you can like fully build and customize the weapons. So that's pretty cool. That's what they had in Dead Island, which is the same company that made this game. This game, you don't quite have that amount of weapon crafting. You can still create cool stuff like the... That zombie's alive, oh my god. You can still create cool things like the electric machetes and fire machetes and fire axes and stuff, but not as crazy as you could in Dead Island. Another bit of news, actually, Dead Island 2 was indeed canceled. For people looking forward to that. The company that this company had sold it over to build, they didn't quite see on the same level, and so Techland, which is the company behind this, actually took the rights back for Dead Island, and they're going to be developing, wow, I can't English. They're going to be developing it themselves sometime in the future, so they want to keep that one more of the comedy zombie game, where this one was more of the drama and serious toned game. But yeah, Dead Island, that was another one of those really fun games. So he has got a green piece machete, he's got fireman's axes, but nothing that I want. Again, I'm searching for the golden weapons, the big bads.
Yeah, Ryan's not gonna think so when I get done with him.
I've got a better idea. Bring him this instead. It's Dialavon, a sleeping aid. Let him cook up a batch with that in it. It'll send Rice's goons off to Dreamland.
I don't think Rice will like that.
Probably not, but they could use this sleep.
And there's no more phenyl nitrate, so I guess he's out of business either way. And I like your thinking, Aman.
Also, we are in an apocalypse. That also relates over to Fallout. Fallout will be the nuclear apocalypse, while this will be the zombie apocalypse. You do have to scrounge around and get all the pieces you need, get parts, stuff like that, and survive. So, yes, Fallout does have some mutations and stuff like that. This game has some mutations, but it's within the zombies. You don't actually get like ghouls, which are the talking people that just look like zombies. Yet they still have their brains and they're not going to try to eat you for the most part. But yeah. Yes, indeed. Yes, indeed. So let's see. Gonna hop over to YouTube Gaming real quick. And see who all is live right now. Who all is live. We've got Realm Games, we've got Stat's got a nice view count. We've got Cold Blood Gaming, playing GTA 5. I may switch over to that in a moment here, just depending. Alright, do we have any new parts today? We do. Oops, I didn't want to pick up a shield. Let me go ahead and drop this. And the flares, because I don't need the flares. So that's the shield and some flares. We don't really need those because I haven't been playing at night. If I did, I wouldn't really need them. I would just use the UV light. But we are going to take the package back to Ryan for this mission. This character inside the game wants you to get some chemicals that he can mix up that will keep the kind of thugs of the city awake, and so they can cause crime and havoc more and wreak terror on the people that are just trying to survive the apocalypse. And so as you saw there, we took it back to our main base, the tower, and the doctor there gave us a sleeping aid to put in instead. And so instead of making a medicine to keep all the thugs awake, we're actually going to make one that puts them all to sleep. So don't mess with the tower. We are a force to be reckoned with. We are indeed a force to be reckoned with. So let's go. We're in a safe zone here. We're going to cross through that. Get up on the bridge. Oops. And head over to Ryan. Boof! The greatest part about those cars is when you activate them and a zombie climbs on top, it'll straight up launch the zombie into like another dimension and they just disappear. And just go flying through the sky. It's amazing. This tunnel doesn't have an exit through, even though we need to be right there on the other side. So let me go find the other tunnel on here. Let me find the other tunnel. Got another police van that we're going to open up here, see if we don't get something good out of it. Oh, it was right there. Come on. Come on, Skyrim skills. I need this lockpicking skill for Fallout. Now I'm going to have some chests. Oh, we got some stolen valuables, and we got a German 9mm pistol. So I'm going to switch over to the German, because the German ones, oddly, always do more than the American ones. So we're going to switch the American 9mm pistol back. This is the German one. You can see it's more square. I believe it's based off one of the Berettas, but I'm not entirely sure. I'd have to look that back up. But it does more damage than the American 9mm pistol, so we're going to switch over to that one because you want to do more damage on the human enemies because they just take more damage in general. They're wearing armor usually. But here we go. We need to get over to Amon, and he is right in here. And I believe we've got to fight. Yeah, so we've got some thugs in here if you can't already see that. So we're going to run in here, we're going to wreck up some of these thugs. Kill the thugs. Take out what zombies we can with that car. Alright, let's hop in here, and I don't remember if these guys have guns, but snap his neck, slice his head off, and his. We got this guy here. Oh! Oh, get dominated. Did you see that sick throw? This dude's like, oh, I got him. Then just gets freaking knife to the face. Knife to the face. I'm sorry about the bodies I've left at your front door.
It's me. I got your stuff. Open up.
Thanks. They were just about to torch this place.
Who were those guys?
Competitors. There's no more phenyl nitrate left in Haran, so they were hoping I'd got my last order. Here's something a little extra for coming through for me. Guess this is gonna be my last batch.
$1,000.
Doing business with you.
Now, take some advice. After you finish your deal with Rice, why don't you go somewhere else? Don't stay here.
Way ahead of you, pal.
Yeah, no, I don't think you are.
Yeah. No, I don't think you are. I love this game. The main character did some pretty damn good voice acting for this game. That was That's what made this game, is his voice acting. That's one of the big things that attributed to how great this game was. So, yeah, props on that guy for his voice acting work. Oh, my arrow didn't... See, that was one of the cases where my arrow passed right through her, so it's going to be along the road somewhere up here. Or, like, stuck in another zombie. There it is. There's the arrow. So you can definitely find them again. Just sometimes it takes a little exploring. You can craft new arrows, but it does take up some of your resources that you can use for other things. It's not a bad amount of resources, but even so, like, still you can spend those on other things. But crafting arrows is not bad. So let me get up on the highway here. Almost didn't make it. Sometimes it does that. There's a grappling hook like bug, and sometimes if you jump up with it, you won't quite grab onto whatever you grappled to, so you'll just fall like back off the highway, for instance, right there, and just die. It sucks. And like spawns you back at your base, and you're like behind from where you were. So in there we had a gun this time and some stolen valuables that we can go turn back in. And it looks like this blue map marker it just showed me is the premium shop, and so this guy usually has better stuff to sell than what the regular shop inside the tower and main base area has. So I'm gonna hop on in here and see what he has got to sell. See, he's got mostly purples and blues. He's got ammo for our guns. He's got a police rifle, but he doesn't have anything that I explicitly need. So I'll sell him my pistol for 900. Sell him the throwing stars, the jewelry boxes, sell him the 2 pouches, and then that is all you are getting from me. So I made money from him. Suck it, nerd. Welcome to the apocalypse, where you think you can rip me off and in turn I rip you off. Alright, so currently it wants us to explore the quarantine zone. I'm not going to do that just yet. Let's see. Tolga and Fatim. Okay, these 2 characters. This is another part of the writing that was really good about the game. These characters were written so that you would, like, hate them. And you do indeed hate them. They talk to you and pretend you're a monkey, and so they talk slower and stuff like that. And so, here we go. We're going to go meet them, and you can see for yourselves just how annoying these 2 are. Here we go. Here's a cutscene.
Are you Tolga and Fatin?
Yes. How did you surmise that?
Who cares how his ape brain processes information? We have a job for him.
Quite right, Tolga. Remember, simple words only. Don't confuse him.
We need to move some equipment across town. It's very heavy.
How heavy?
Too heavy for you, Simian Beast. Instead, we will propel it across the sky using heavy-gauge zip lines. A brilliant idea, don't you think?
That was my idea.
No, it wasn't.
Just tell me what you need.
Well, hooks, obviously.
How else can we hang the equipment off the lines?
You will find them at the train yard warehouses.
Does he know what a warehouse is?
Probably not.
Look it up, but be quick about it. This project is far more important than anything your proto-human craniocogitator is capable of understanding.
And don't try to figure out what it is.
Oh, heavens no! You'd give yourself an aneurysm.
Do you see the people you have to deal with in the apocalypse? Those guys are the worst. I hate
looking for a
them.
runner?
A gorilla to do a chimps job.
Do you mean an orangutan's job?
What are you saying?
Hey, you want to try
And they're still bantering back there about how they sent a gorilla to do a chimp's job.
Orangutans were the smartest. Cornelius didn't even have a PhD.
Ah, but he knew the truth of ape origin.
So did Dr. Zayas, but he knew that the knowledge was useless.
Your knowledge is useless.
One day I will kill you.
So those two are twin brothers with the intent on killing each other because they both are just the worst humans ever, and I hate them. But yes, for the duration of the game, they call you a monkey, and they make you do their dirty work, and they make you get all the pieces because they can't get them. They're too dumb. So who is the actual monkey? They are. Alright, did that one die? Yes, it did. That one finally died. Let's just kick him in the head and get it over with. So you can camouflage yourself with the zombies, which I'm going to do here so I can open up the van without being interrupted. And hopefully we can find some more guns. That was awesome. We found 2 guns in the van so far. So, Nostra Frost, do he say something? What's up, Nostra? Hello and welcome to the stream. I do hope you enjoy. So there we found more pieces to upgrade our weapons. And we found a weapon itself. We found a sickle that was blue rarity, so not bad. So right here I've covered myself in zombie guts, which is one of the perks you unlock, and I'm just taking down the zombies stealthily. This is your skill trees, so you've got different skill trees. By the end of the game you'll have all the skills, so during the beginning is the only real time you have to worry about what skills you want to take. But other than that, it's not bad, so. Okay, we gotta search the warehouse for hooks. The warehouse usually has some crazy monsters in it, but nothing we can't handle. My keyboard is all jacked. So, funny story. Got this brand new keyboard, and I came home with food after a long hike that I took today, and immediately just freaking dumped lemonade all over my keyboard, and now it's all sticky and it keeps like sticking buttons together and I can't type properly, so it's been really annoying. Oh no. Okay, so the box landed on us, so that box just crushed us under it somehow. Whoops. Alright, so we wake back up in a safe house. We're going to run back to the warehouses and try not to get crushed by that box again, because that was dumb. So let's sprint on over here. Oh, I almost missed it. It is really dusty over here for some reason. I don't know what just happened. So we've got some thugs in here. I'm gonna go ahead and take them out. And these guys will have assault rifles, so I need to be careful on how I take them out, or else they will notice me, because the stealth isn't quite perfect in this game, so they will still notice you sometimes. So with this guy, I may just have to rush this guy. I don't know what the guy below me, that guy's actually above me. So this guy has an assault rifle. We're just gonna chop his head off. And then with this guy above us, he actually didn't notice us, so I'm gonna grab this police rifle that he had. And did this guy have weapons over here? What did he have? He had a med kit and a short sword. What did this guy have? Another short sword. Oh, he blocked the first one, and I took his head off. I'm so sorry. Took his head off. Someone else asking about the stream. Yes, indeed, I am streaming on YouTube. What does that mean? That means I am streaming on YouTube, the new platform for streaming YouTube gaming. Pretty good platform for the trade, so yes, indeed. So as you saw here, the last time I tried this, I fell in and that crate landed on us, so let's not do that part again. We've got a goon down here, one of the big guys that swings around a chunk of the frickin' ground. So let's go in and take these guys out. That guy broke the top of his skull but didn't kill him. So let me just chop his arm off instead. Oh, that guy tried to throw that. Ouch, he actually hit me with it. He just smacked that other zombie. He just knocked him down again. Knocked him down again. I could probably use him to kill that zombie. No, I killed him. Yeah, but he kept smashing that little zombie underneath him. So inside this warehouse, I have to find the hooks for the other guys. And so to do that, you just kick through the barrels. There we go. Got the hooks. And there's some loot in here that I can get. So I'm going to grab this real quick. So now we have to bring the hooks back to the monkey men. Awesome, we've got some electronics. Those are hard to come by. Those are hard to come by. Some more metal parts. We've got another chest here. Let's see what we can get out of this. Just about broke it there. We've got a dark machete, which actually really cool. Those ones glow in the dark and they're awesome. So, oh, we have another one here. This is the chest that fell on us and killed us the first time. So let me just make sure. I want to make sure that with that comment that was left, my audio is coming through. So just 1 second. Let me check this audio. Make sure everything is going through okay. Okay, perfect. So I do still hear the commentary. Everything is going through. The microphone is working amazingly, unlike it was the other day when I was streaming from my secondary computer, which absolutely sucked. So we are back. We've got everything set up to par. And yeah, we're playing some Dying Light for right now. Later, we will probably switch to GTA. After a little bit of this, I'll probably play through the slasher mode, and if people want to play GTA, then I will be in public servers. And oh goodness, just about didn't make that. So yes, we will swap over to that in a little bit, play some slasher mode, play online. River Tanner says, "Hi, you suck, JK." Hello, River Tanner. If you do indeed think I suck, that's cool. Everyone is entitled to their own opinion. If you don't think I suck, then hello, welcome to the stream. I do hope you enjoy. Playing some Dying Light right now in preparation for Fallout 4 and another apocalypse.
Excuse me?
And then later I'm going to be playing some GTA or some other games that we can play with fans. So, yeah. Welcome. Do hope you enjoy. If you do like what you're seeing, make sure you subscribe so you can stay tuned to all the other amazing content that will be out shortly.
Games. It was supposed to be like a windfall. Like winning.
Nice. We got another Wicked Dagger. The Wicked Daggers are pretty cool. They don't do the most damage, but they are awesome for weapons regardless. They've got a custom weapon look. That one had camouflage on it. It's actually pretty cool, but Yes, yes, yes. So let's go back here and talk to the actual monkeys. Here we go, cutscene. Enjoy these two people that are so easy to hate.
I have your hooks.
Incredible! We have underestimated him.
Well, we can hardly be blamed for that. Look at him.
Are we done?
You're done. We have work to do.
And when we're finished, we'll leave some zip lines up for you.
Yes, we know how you primates like to swing from the vines.
Again with the monkey jokes, boys. Again with the monkey jokes. Firebug, get to the hangar. What mission was that? Okay. I know what mission that was. Bozak Horde, that's another one we could do with fans, but I don't want to go through and play that right now. That one does take some time. It takes about half an hour, which isn't bad. You could actually run through that a couple times, but... Let's see, I'm going to swap over to the Old Town for a little bit here. Inside the Old Town, you can do missions that will give you a higher chance of getting the golden weapons that do the most damage, or the rare golden weapons that have custom looks to them, like the freaking sledgehammer that's a wooden mallet, or the sword, the Blade of Order, that's got the custom look to it. It's got all the engravings on it. So I'm going to go ahead and hop on over to the other part of the map and do that for a moment. So let's go. See if we have anything good at the shop. He doesn't really have anything, so we travel to Old Town. Old Town, Old Town, Old Town. Hello, 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 everyone. Welcome to Dying Light, and welcome to the Old Town. Go ahead, check Twitter. Alright, everything is working perfectly with the stream. Alright, and here we are in Old Town. He's got a purple police rifle, which sadly only changes the camo and not how much damage it actually does. So we'll jump down here, and this is the Old Town. So as opposed to the slums where I was just at, the slums being more broken down, more on the ground, this is more rooftops and tall buildings. And this place is actually easy, very easy to die in, because you do fall off the roofs a lot in here, or at least I do. May just be me, but oh well. So we're going to go ahead, we are going to go to this quarantine zone. Actually, we have two police vans down here, so let me see. We do have some zombies over here that we can take out real quick. And then we will get in the police vans, see if there's any weapons for us. If there's not any good weapons, then we'll just break them down for weapon pieces. Did that guy just die? Okay, he climbed over the fence and he died. Like, that's sad. That one hit the ground. Zombie pincushion right there. I didn't hit her in the head, and so she just refused to die. Alright, go ahead and pick up all my arrows. Oh, get wrecked right in the forehead. Alright, pick up my arrows. There's one more, it's in her arm. There it was. Alright, we've got our electric arrows equipped. We don't want those. We're missing one. There it was. That's the one we shot into the ground. Okay, let me see. Let me see if I can actually build some more electric arrows. 1 second. Blueprints, I can. Make some electric arrows. Excellent. So these ones are very hard again. There was the sweet spot. Oh, come on. It's right in there. Okay, we're gonna not try that one here for a second. Hopefully that lock resets. We'll try this one. So sometimes those locks are literally impossible to get into. Some sort of bug prevents you from hitting right on the spot where it opens. And it's happening with both of these, so I'm actually gonna run away from those so the locks reset. Meanwhile, I'll open this bad boy. This is a police van. Ouch! Oh, this guy comes out of nowhere.
Would you please die already? I need those sucks!
Those guys thought they would ambush me while I wasn't paying attention. And look what happened. You got 3 arrows. 2 in the shoulder and 1 in your pride. Because that's what you get. So where did that last arrow go? There it is. It's in his hand. Ouch. That would suck. I would not want an arrow through my hand. That would be a pain in the hand, if you know what I mean. Okay, and usually the police vans will have like a wallet in them that'll give us money and weapon upgrade parts. Yeah, so there we got a weapon upgrade. We got Night, which should increase like damage and the ability to shoot our weapon faster. So hopefully these locks have reset. So I'm gonna head back here and open these locks now. So it looks like hopefully this one has reset. I don't believe it's in. Yep, this one has reset. There we go. And the bug is out of the way. Awesome. So we got stolen valuables and a police rifle with purple rarity. That will sell for good money. Why would I sell a police rifle? Because I already have ones that do... I already have some guns that do higher damage than that. And with this, the guns don't get better damage. I don't know if it's a bug, but the guns don't do better damage when you find them at higher levels or different rarities. They do the same damage as all the other guns. They just have the chance to have like camos on them or weapon skins. But yeah. So kind of sad there. There is a couple missions within the game where you can find a couple higher leveled weapons that are higher powered firearms that do more damage. But as for everything else, they just spawn at the same level, sadly. So in here we've got a cricket bat and we've got some more Night. I'll take the Night. And let's see. What does my bow currently do damage-wise? Damage-wise, does 450 damage. That was with 2 gladiators on it. I don't know if there's one. Is there one that goes for 3 damage? Because if we can get 2 that go for 3 damage, then I can turn those, put those on the weapon, and it will be maxed on its damage. But I don't think there are ones. So let's go ahead. We will get back to this quarantine zone over here and take that bad boy out. So on to the quarantine zone. Hello, my friend. So as you can see, arrows are always a best option when you headshot. If you're just trying to kill a zombie with just arrows, it's going to take a lot of arrows to put into it before it dies. So the best option is always to hit the zombies in the head. Let's see if we can't pull all these arrows back out. There's one of them. Where's that last one? Okay, so that last one I may have shot into a wall. Where did that go? Hoot! We made it. Seeing some rare items in here. Yeah, what is in there? We've got some orange pieces in here, so let's see what we've got in here. Using my survivor senses, I noticed pieces in here, and they're orange, which means they have the chance for higher drop values. But okay, so we've got some chests in here, and these can give us valuable stuff. We've got a pouch here. What was the other one? Oh, it's inside. A statue, a zombie statue. Awesome. Awesome, awesome. Okay, let's go on back outside. I lost one of my arrows, so I'm just going to craft some more. Craft some more arrows. Go to our blueprints. And regular arrows. Uses some nails and some metal parts. Not too bad. Got power cables. And some alcohol. Perfect. Perfecto. Going this way. So we've got another salesman in here. I don't think he's in the stalls, but it looks like he is. He's on the other side of this building. I know where this is. Okay. So let's head outside. Oh, we got a saw blade. Excellent. So we've got some thugs here guarding some valuable loot. So we're going to run in and take this loot from them. Those are probably the easiest bad guys out of all of them. They didn't even put up a fight. They just got straight up destroyed. Okay, let's climb back up the building here. We're going to run around to the shop, see if this guy has anything good for sale. Oops, I didn't want to activate that. I wanted to open this, get some gauze. That door is no longer open. That guy is no longer in there. But it's this guy. This guy is selling. Okay, just about fell there. Let's see. He's got machetes. He's got a 9mm pistol again. Nothing that I would need, so we're going to go ahead and run on to the quarantine zone. We've got a police van over there. My weapon is not at full health. So one second. I'm going to clear this whole courtyard out of zombies so I can get this police van that's in here. So let's see what we've got for weapons. Inventory. Wicked dagger. We've got a dark machete, 1051, a dark sickle. Okay, so I'm going to take this 1046 machete. We're going to craft. What do I want to put on here? I can do bleeding and electricity. We're going to do fire and electricity on this machete. Gaseous Duck says, good morning. Hello, Taylor. How are you doing? Good morning. Gaseous Duck is my wonderful cousin Taylor. Looks like he decided to join the stream. My keyboard is all sticky, so it's not working properly. But hello, Taylor. Welcome to the stream. I do hope you enjoy, buddy. I do hope you enjoy. I'm going to be playing Dying Light for a little bit, and then I'm going to be doing a little bit of GTA later, so yes, right now though we're playing Dying Light, the wonderful zombie apocalypse game. Let me go ahead and upgrade this. Don't want to put Bruiser on and take up 2 though. I'll put Gladiator on. Do I have... Ooh, I don't have anything else like Gladiator. Okay, I put Paladin on, confirm upgrades. And now it does 1,592 damage. Perfect for clearing this out, so let's hop in and clear out this courtyard. Run over here to where it's not as crowded. Oh, weapon is ineffective. So let me go ahead and repair this. And continue on with our zombie massacre here. My screen. See, as you go through the zombies, your screen will just get covered and it makes it harder to fight. So there are still elements to the game that increase its difficulty as you're going through playing, even on the hardest. Like when you start killing zombies like that and your screen distorts. Oof. Gets terrifying. Alright. There was a lot of zombies in here. And there's a police car over there. Ouch, that was loud. Hopefully that wasn't as loud on the screen, but that electrical current in my ear was very loud. Oh goodness. That one startled me. And we've cleared everything. So now I get to go through and take the rewards. Let's see what we got. So police vans, those are medium difficulty for lockpicking. But the difficulty does not matter. It's all about the positioning of where I have the items. And I messed it up there. So here we go. Police van, give us something good. We got 2 wallets. We got $50 and $64. So let me head over to the police van, which will give us the better loot. This one's a very hard difficulty lock. Oh, I found it, but it's not going to give it to me. Come on. It's so close. It's like a hair away. Oh no. Come on, come on, come on. And these locks are like really sensitive. You have to like barely move your lockpick for it to be. Oh no, okay, we're gonna let that lock reset. And while I do that, I'm gonna pick up everything that the zombies dropped, which you can see is everywhere. Got pouches, like all over here. All of this is what they dropped when I killed them. Let me pick all this stuff up. Ew, there's cigarettes everywhere. Ew. Gross. Oh, I didn't even know this was in the middle here. So we have one of the drops for Rise's men. So this will give us some decent items. Usually there's like health kits in here and a couple other things. Sometimes there will be drop packages which you take in for experience at lower levels. So those are not bad. So yep, we have a drop package which you take for experience, and we've got some stolen valuables which we can sell for a lot of money. So let's see if this lock reset now. If it reset, we'll go ahead and get the loot that's in here. There we go. What did we get? We got a safety blade. That looks pretty cool. And then we had pistol ammo, which I don't need. Okay, we've got a red item on our map, which means someone is chasing us. This guy.
I really have no choice.
This guy is a hostile enemy that's gonna try to take us out, but we're not gonna let him. Oh goodness, there's more of them. Oh, his arm got chopped off. Get screwed up, son.
Would you please die already?
Oh, you can't block that, can you? You cannot block the sledgehammer with a chainsaw attached to the end of it. There is no blocking that attack. So here we go. We're just about at the quarantine zone. Let's see. I go in here. Alright, here we are at the quarantine zone. Let me remove this off my map. Let's see if we can't get a golden weapon out of here. So the quarantine zones, before you used to finish them, and I don't think they would respawn again. In one of the recent updates for Dying Light, the quarantine zones respawn, so you can play them however often you want. And then they will allow you to have a higher chance of getting a gold weapon. And the gold weapons are the awesome ones that you want. They do the most damage, you can repair them the most. And then, oh goodness, it starts with explosions right out of the gate. But you can repair them the most, they have the most damage output, and they are overall the best weapons. So let me see, I actually want to craft, oh, the zombies have already seen us. Let me hop up here real quick. I actually want to make one of the fun weapons in this game. So let me see. I've got my bow and arrow. But you can make throwing stars and like ninja stars in here that are really awesome. Let's see, I can make firecrackers, I can take potions, I can make some more riot shields, I can make a freezing shield, I've got flares and molotovs. Here's the ones we want, exploding throwing stars. No space in my inventory. Okay, so I need to delete something. Gonna drop this shield because I don't need a second shield. And now I can go through and I can create some exploding throwing stars. The exploding throwing stars are awesome, especially when you're just playing around having fun. Oh, I can make one of the specialty grenades. So you've got all sorts of grenades and bombs and traps that you can make, but the exploding ones, the exploding throwing stars, are by far the coolest in here. So let's get a good bunch of these. And since we won't need our grappling hook inside, we will just use some of these. These are so overpowered and it's great. Except for that guy, he just shrugged that one right off. It's probably because he's got higher health. So with the ones that look like cops, they have armor on that makes it so they take a lot more damage. Look how sad this guy is that we killed him. He's like, no, I didn't want to die. So that was a bomber. Those ones are super deadly if they surprise you, because they'll jump out of corners and straight up just blow you up, and it's terrifying. So here we go. We're going to take the rest of these out that we can. Hopefully I can get a kidney from the suicider. So those blue chests that you may have just seen there was the ones that the higher value loot drops out of, and you can get the golds in. So there was another suicider. He just blew up, so... Oh, that zombie just fell through the map. Oh, he's not dead. Let's make him dead. Now he's dead. This guy, though, he just doesn't want to die. I hit him with a couple throwing stars, and he was like, no, no big deal. No big deal at all. We've got some speedy zombies here that are going to jump up here with us. Then we've got our slower zombies. So let's jump over here, take out these slower ones. Oh, I missed there. Let me take this tank out. There we go. That did some work. Alright, now they're at a manageable level. We'll just hop down and slice and dice through these zombies. Oops. And one more zombie is in here. Just throw my sword. There we go. So we completed it. So let's go. These chests are harder to open. They're not as hard as the police vans, but they still take a little bit of effort. So let's go through and picklock these now. See if we get something good. So here's the first chest. The Global Relief Effort. That's the company your main character works for. Got a Knight Sword at 900. The ones I currently have, let's see. I need to drop the ones that aren't going to do that much damage. I actually don't want these. I can make throwing stars. Safety Blade is at 1193. That's at 527. Actually, I don't want to drop that one. I'll use that one to make metal pieces. Dark Machetes at 1051, 1054, 1218 for our baseball bat, and 1219 for our katana. So we've got some higher leveled stuff than that sword, so I'm not going to take the sword. Let's see where the other chests are in here. Nat Lagertera, I believe I said that right, says hello. Hello Nat, welcome to the stream. I do hope you enjoy. If you are new to the channel, feel free to subscribe and you will get updates when I am streaming or when I am making new content. So, yeah, enjoy the stream. We're playing some Dying Light right now, and I'll probably play some GTA later so we can get some fans in here. Let me go ahead. Hello. Nat. Hello, Nat. Cool beans. Let's go through and get the rest of these chests. Hopefully we get something golden. A golden item would be wonderful. Golden items would be great. Oops. Alright there. Nat Lagertera, are you going to play Fallout 4? Yes, I am. So currently Fallout 4 is not out. It's going to be releasing next, not this upcoming Tuesday, but next Tuesday after that. So in a little less than 2 weeks here. And so what I'm doing up to then is I'm playing what I'm going to call the Road to Fallout. And so as today's video is titled T-8 Road to Fallout 4, so I'm going to be playing Apocalypse games until Fallout 4 releases. Once Fallout 4 releases, I'm going to be doing a 24-hour live stream on release night. So I'm going to be doing a 24-hour live stream. I'll have my webcam hooked up, and so I'll just be hanging out playing Fallout 4 and streaming while the game comes out. So again, in the US that comes out November 10th, and I don't know about like UK and the other countries. I know it usually comes out about 2 or 3 days after than it does in the US. So again, that's November 10th in the US. Sean Avalo says, what's up? What's up, Sean? How are you doing? Welcome to the stream. I do hope you enjoy. Oh, I broke all my lockpicks. So 1 second here. I can make new lockpicks. Go to my blueprints. Get down here. Lockpicks. And hello, Sean. Welcome to the stream. Okay, so we've got more lockpicks now, so we can go ahead and pick this chest open again. Nat says, cool, I'm looking forward to that. I will just subscribe. Awesome. Thank you, Nat, for subscribing. That gives me a lot of support and lets me know that people are enjoying the content. But yeah, it is exciting that you're looking forward to that. Oh, I just got a katana at 1200. Yeah, I can't wait. I've been planning it out for some time now. I'm gonna have my new desk at that point, and I'm gonna have my streaming camera. So I have everything set up. I have my green screen. I might stream it to Twitch as well as YouTube Gaming, but I primarily stream with YouTube Gaming. It's just a lot easier than Twitch is. So yeah, it'll be 24 hours. If I can get enough support and enough people watching, then I'm actually going to extend how long I stream it. I'll be streaming it for 32 hours. So there is a chance that that stream goes a little over a day and a half. So yeah, it will be awesome. So we've cleared this quarantine zone. I've got one more throwing star here that we'll throw on someone outside. Let's go find another quarantine zone. Jean, or Belle, I should say hello to. I've been watching for over 30 minutes. Hello, Jean. I do hope you're enjoying as well. And thank you for watching. I'm glad you've been watching. Sean says, me too. Yeah, I can't wait for Fallout 4. Fallout 4 is going to be good. So, hello to... Oops. My keyboard is broken right now, guys. Oops. Welcome, Jean. And... Man, this is really hard to do. Jean and Sean. Welcome, everybody. Do hope you're enjoying the stream. We've got 12 viewers in here now, which is wonderful. Let me throw that throwing star out here. And it is nighttime, so it's going to be really dark outside. Let me see. Ooh, there's a zombie right here. Let me see if there's more quarantine zones I can go into. There is. We've got another one right across the street here. So let's run over to this one. If you haven't seen Dying Light during the night, it actually gets really terrifying. If I turn off my light here, you see just how dark it is. Ow. Didn't even see that zombie. Like, you can see just how dark it is. The UV lights over there are safe zones, but... Ah, 2 A's, no E, but it's okay. I did not read that properly the first time. That's why I misspelled that. Sorry. Sorry, Jan or Jean. I also don't know how to say your name then. So is it Jan or Jean or a different pronunciation altogether that I am just butchering? I'm really bad with that kind of stuff, but welcome still. I do hope you're enjoying for the last little bit here. So let's go across the street here. Hopefully I can find a zip line. Yes, there is a zip line over to it, so I don't have to climb all the way across. We've got another chest here. Let's open this up, see what we have inside. Inside we have a sickle and some coffee. We need coffee for the one mission. Oh, I almost fell there. Sometimes zip lines don't quite work, but... There we go. First one in English, it's John or something. Many people say it wrong, but yeah, it's alright. Now, Lagara, a lot of streamers also pronounce my name oddly. I probably pronounced that one wrong. The two. Is it Lagartera? I'm probably saying it wrong. I'm going to stop trying before I offend anyone. Oh. Names are really cool, though. I've got a simple name. My name is Nick. Or Shadow, just depending on what you want to type in the chat. So we're at the Striped Dragon Hotel, another quarantine zone that'll have more chests. I was named, did you know that? Are you planning to try some Black Ops 3 Zombies 2 aside from Fallout 4? I am. I actually played the beta for Black Ops 3 and I had a lot of fun with it. And so, I will be playing Black Ops 3 Zombies. I actually have a good friend who plays, and so once that comes out, I will be streaming with the little group of friends I play with. And so we will definitely be playing some Zombies content. So most of the new games that are coming out this fall, I'm going to be playing. So I have some Just Cause, some Tomb Raider, I will have Hitman when that comes out next year, and then there's just going to be a lot of stuff coming out, so a lot of good stuff to come, so stay tuned. Stay tuned. And if you want notifications from those, if you subscribe, it'll tell you, or if you go to my channel, it has my Twitter link in there, which is ADreadedShadow, just like my YouTube channel. And so if you follow on Twitter, I post right before I stream, and so you know when I'm going to be streaming. I usually stream at about 7 a.m. Mountain Standard Time in the US, and so at 7 a.m. I usually go on and stream. That's after I get off of work, and so I go on, I stream for about 5 hours a day, And so I play a bunch of different games, and then, yeah, fun stuff. Sean says, cool. I was named, did you know that? Tomb Raider 2, you have great taste. Why, thank you. Thank you, named. I love gaming. Gaming has been a big part of my life, so I'm never exclusive to certain games. That's one of the things that some streamers and some YouTubers do, is they're exclusive to like 1 or 2 games. And I don't want to refine or restrict myself to 1 or 2 games, and so I actually do play a lot of games just in general. And so I'll be playing Tomb Raider and a couple other games. I actually have a list here, so once we clear this place out, let me actually pull up the list, and I'll let you know what all games I'm going to be playing that are coming out soon. I was named, did you know that? Said subscribed. Thank you very much. Thank you for your support. When people subscribe, it lets me know that they're enjoying the content, and then it also lets me know when I'm streaming, so it's a win-win for everyone. I know the content is good and people are enjoying it, and then I can continue creating that content. So let's see, we've got a hard lock here to pick. Actually, I need to switch my setup real quick. Named said, how about Mirror's Edge? I do want to pick that one up as well and check that one out when it comes out. So I will be picking up Mirror's Edge. And I don't know the release date on that one, so I have to look that one back up, and then I'll plan around when that comes out to do the stream on it. Shaunavalo says I played Black Ops 2 a lot. Black Ops 2 has been my favorite Call of Duty so far out of all of them. Advanced Warfare I really loved, and then there was Black Ops 3, which I loved a whole lot. So definitely going to be playing Black Ops 3. Black Ops 2 was my favorite out of the ones that have come out recently, so within the last few years here. But yeah. Nat Lagartera. Oh look, the zombies are dancing. There is actually a dancing zombie Easter egg in here where the zombies aren't just convulsing, but they are legit dancing to music. It is really funny. I don't know if I'll be able to trigger it, but I can try that here in a little bit, see if I can go find that Easter egg. Because that's one of the funny ones, is where they're actually dancing. That one's good. So here we go. We've got the first chest in here. Hopefully we get something gold out of it. Zebra machete. The other machetes I have are a little bit higher than that, so I'm not going to take that. I will, however, grab some of these other materials so I can make bombs. Let's actually do that right now. So, as you saw there, that exploding zombie appeared out of nowhere, so I'm going to switch over to my riot shield. That way, if I do run into one, I don't take as much damage and die immediately. And then let me throw. I'm going to put freezing throwing stars on so you guys can see what those do. These ones are also really fun. So let me. Actually, freezing ones will save us as well from the exploders. I was named says so dope. Shaunavalo says question mark. What's the question? Was it about Black Ops? I may be a little confusing right now because we're talking about multiple things. So if I confused you, just let me know. I will go back and touch up on what we were talking about. 12 viewers here. If you're lurking just meaning not participating in chat, hello, welcome to the stream. Thank you for your wonderful support. I do hope you guys enjoy the stream here. Nat Lagartera, best description for Dying Light, you will parkour while the zombies try to kill you. Exactly. That is literally the best description for this game. The parkour in this game is wonderful. I love it. So 1 second here. I was actually pulling up YouTube again. Just seeing who is live right now, who's playing what. So YouTube gaming is actually relatively new. It was made to kind of rival Twitch. And it does Twitch, but a lot better. Like, I continue with my pre-recorded videos that I upload to YouTube. But I can also stream whenever I want to. And it's actually a lot easier to stream than it was with Twitch. Twitch still tells me like it has issues and that my streams always go down, and so Twitch was always a little bit more difficult. So this is a freezing throwing star. It straight up freezes the zombies. It is so cool. Just turn them into icicles and chop them in half. There's some pretty cool weapons within this game. So let me close this door so exploders don't run up on me. I was named wants to know, also planning Battlefront. Star Wars fan I am. So, I didn't play the beta at all, sadly, but I am going to be getting Battlefront indeed. I actually have an awesome thumbnail created for it as well for when I do my streams or when I upload videos for it. So I will be doing Battlefront. Natlag Artera, I have a question. Do YouTube streamers talk to each other? This is actually something that I've been trying to do for a little bit here. YouTube Gaming, since it's relatively new, the featured streamers that are active in the community right now are some of the smaller ones. So you've got people like Stat, who's actually streaming right now. You've got me, which I stream every day. You've got DeFinch, who streams every night. She plays League of Legends. You've got Blucifer, who streams like Fallout. And then you've got, again, Lord Rage, who streams survival horror games similar to Dying Light. And he does a lot of Resident Evil. And he does a really awesome job. So we do talk to each other while the other people are streaming within chat. Like, I'll go stop by their channels and talk to them while they're streaming and hang out in their streams. When it comes to that, they do talk to each other. And then on Twitter, we're all very active. We always post when we're going live. We always try to communicate with the fans. So on Twitter as well, we talk to each other. But one of the things that kind of set me off, not really like set me off or made me like super angry, but one of the things recently is I had approached 2 other streamers that are very active with their streams, and they're going to be buying Fallout 4 on release as well, and they're going to be streaming it. And I had a fun idea where like all 3 of us get together inside of a Skype call and we just stream Fallout 4 together. So we'll each be on our own channel streaming Fallout 4, and we'll have all of our own audiences. We'll be able to help promote each other's channels and stuff like that. And one of the streamers just kind of laughed it off, which I thought wasn't really cool. The other streamer, I asked about it again in their stream. I was like, hey, do you still want to do the double stream when Fallout releases? And they got upset that I was promoting my stream, which I wasn't meaning to promote my own stream. If I wanted to promote my own stream, I would walk into people's chat and be like, hey, come over to my stream, which is really rude, and I don't do. And so I didn't like just out of the gate say, hey, come over to my stream, but I asked her, I'm like, hey, do you want to do that double stream? Because I joked about it on Twitter beforehand, and she said it would be a cool idea, but I don't know. Recently, they've just kind of backed out of it. So we do talk to each other. As for streaming together, like, it would be fun to get them in double streams, but so far they're all very close-minded to it. So that's kind of the situation there. So to simplify the question, I kind of went on about that. Yes, the other streamers on YouTube Gaming do talk to each other. We actually visit each other's streams and hang out every so often. But as for streaming together, we haven't really done that yet. Ooh, shit. Scared me. That scared me. Let's see. We had some more questions come in. I just recently watched live, so I don't really know much, but I do watch a lot of streamers. Awesome. Live, what that is with YouTube Gaming, it's a list of what streamers like myself and like Stat are currently streaming at the time being when you're checking it out. So like, I was just on the live page about 5-10 minutes ago, and Stat is live. He's playing his custom servers in Agario. I'm live, and then a couple other people are live doing their thing. So yeah, live is really cool. Sean Avalo says Tamanyo. Not bad, not bad. But yeah, one of the things I really want to start though, especially with YouTube Gaming being so new, people on Twitch, from the streamers that I watch, they never really streamed together. I do know there was a couple that would stream together, and it was pretty fun to watch. YouTube Gaming though, being that it's really new and really small, it would be really awesome to get a group of people, like especially with the 4 or 5 streamers that do it every day, kind of like myself. It would be really cool to get all of them into just a big old stream where we're hanging out with our fans. We're all streaming different games and playing with fans, stuff like that. But again, they've been very kind of close-minded to it, and it kind of is annoying. But hopefully, if I can persuade them enough, hopefully we can get some of those other streamers that are currently some of the bigger ones on YouTube Gaming, and hopefully we can get them to open up and to accept and stream with some of the other streamers, because everyone that's on YouTube Gaming so far that does it full time, like I do it full time, I do 5 hours a day. Stat does it full time. I don't know how long he goes, but he streams daily. Lucifer and DeFinch stream daily. So everyone that streams that's serious about it does it daily. And again, it would be really fun. They've all got their own different personalities. So if we could get them all into just one big old game with fans and everything, oh, it would be so much fun. So hopefully as time goes on, I can convince them and get them to loosen up a little bit and get them to do double streams or even triple streams or multi-streams. That would be really fun. So we'll see. That is currently what I'm working on the side with YouTube Gaming, as opposed to just streaming daily. I was named, did you know that? Says, I'm glad you're going to get a PS4. I hope I come across to you online on Battlefront Black Ops 3 Zombies. Yes, so with that, primarily I stream on my Xbox One. It's actually just a lot easier to set up and stream from. Ooh, hold on a second here. That scared me. So my Xbox One is actually easier to stream from. PS4, you need a couple different cables, but I am going to buy a PS4. I'm going to be probably playing Need for Speed, the new Need for Speed on there. I streamed that the other day. I'm probably going to get like Infamous and some of the console exclusives and play those. But yeah, so we will be playing on PS4 later. This zombie right here, these zombies are sketchy. What they do is they start screaming, and when they start screaming, you can't use your weapons. Your ears start bleeding, your health starts draining. So those zombies are terrifying. But you can hear them crying. They sound like little kids crying, and there are also little kids that cry that you can go save. And so it's 50-50. It's either a trap or it's not. But with the PS4, I do want to get a PS4 soon here once my streaming takes off a little bit more. I do want to do a couple streams from the PS4 and do some of the console exclusives like Infamous, or I think it's Horizon Zero Dawn that's going to be coming out. And then I'll be playing online with some of the fans from streams and doing stuff like that. So yeah, hopefully I do run across you on PS4. I'll probably name myself ADreadedShadow as well, so once I have a PS4, I'll let everyone know, and everyone can go on and add me there. We'll have a big old party. Shaunavalo says, I like zombies. They are cool. Zombies are definitely awesome. I really love zombies and the horror genre. I was named says, the only zombie game I have is Biohazard 4 on Wii. Like, it is so old. I actually haven't even heard of that. It's on the Wii? If I had a Wii, I would only have it for one game, and it's like a really like little kid game, but I absolutely love it. If you have a Wii and you've ever heard of or played Boom Blocks, that game was way fun. It was a physics-based game where you had a bunch of towers and you could play multiplayer and you just knock the towers over and try to get the highest score. Ooh, that game was way fun for how simple it was. Nat Lagartera, I don't really like playing scary games. I'm sorry, Nat. Scary games actually can be really scary. Currently, I have all my lights on, and it's daytime where I'm at. I live in Utah in the United States. I don't know where everyone else lives, but I live in Utah, so it's currently morning, and the sun is coming out right now, so it's not really a horror setting. I do have my headset on. I have it kind of loud, so certain things will still scare me and make me jump, but I like playing scary games. I know they're not for everyone, but hopefully you do enjoy watching them. Get too scared, grab a blanket, cuddle up with a friend or a neighbor, and it will hopefully be less scary for you. Let's see, we've got a lot of loot in here. I was named, ooh yeah, that baby, I've seen it in some other streamer. He failed, by the way, hurt my ears to the point of bleeding. Yes, those babies, they will surprise you sometimes. Sometimes you'll hear them crying, sometimes they'll just be standing there waiting for you. When you hear them crying, it's really eerie and kind of scary because it's either... That was an exploder. It's either a legit kid that you need to save, or it's actually one of the zombies. Yeah, that exploder just exploded right there. Or it's one of the crying zombies. But the first time I saw that, it scared the crap out of me. I didn't know what to do at all. I was like, oh my gosh, it's gonna kill me. And it actually, like, made me bleed to death. But I found a fun thing you can do is hit them with the freezing throwing stars or you can even take and throw your weapons at them and just kill them from a distance, and then they're not a big issue. So as long as they don't take you by surprise, then you're good. Okay, hopefully something isn't like hiding behind one of the doors, because they will hide behind doors and in closets, and it's terrifying. Nat says, have you played Sheltered? I have not. Let me look that up. I think I heard something about it, but I haven't actually had the chance to look at it. Is it like a horror game? I Was Named says, no, I only have Mario Kart and Mario Galaxy. By the way, your username on PS4 is the same as your username here. Currently, I don't have a PS4 or my PSN ID set up. I do need to go through and get those set up. Once I do, then you'll be able to add me. It'll be the same. It'll be ADreadedShadow, just like it is on Xbox and Twitter and some other social media sites. So if you ever want to add me on anything else, just look up ADreadedShadow and I'll be hopefully the first result with those. So here we already went in the elevator. I mean, it's going to be the same. So yeah, it'll be the same. Once I get my PS4, it will be ADreadedShadow, just to keep everything simple and in one place. One of the streamers I know has like their gamer tag, and then they have all their social media names, and then they've got different names on Facebook, and it's just really confusing. So I want to avoid that with mine, so I named everything ADreadedShadow, so hopefully it's easier to find. But yeah, let's see. I believe I found everything except for the golden chest. I only saw like one of those. There was that one. So let me see if there was other golden chests upstairs. This quarantine zone is cleared. Now I just need to find the chests that hold the awesome loot and rewards. And then hopefully we'll get something good out of those. It's a survival simulator, says Nat. Let me pull that up here real quick and see. Sheltered. Oops. My keyboard is stuck. I spilled pop in it and it made me really sad because it's a brand new keyboard that I just bought. Sheltered, it's a game preview. This game is a work in progress. It may or may not change over time and may not be the final release. Okay, so let's see. Sheltered is a deep and emotional survival strategy game. After a huge global apocalypse, a small and frightened family find their way to a deserted underground shelter. In this cold, cramped, and horrendous shelter, they cling desperately to life, combat their claustrophobia, radiation, and mental exhaustion, and ensure the shelter is safe and protected. Risk sending the parents into the dangerous wasteland to scavenge for vital supplies, leaving the children alone and vulnerable. How do you handle the many choices you'll encounter on a daily basis? Could be the difference between the family surviving or dying. That actually sounds really awesome, and I think what I'm gonna do, Nat, is I might go ahead and download that game preview and then stream that before Fallout 4 comes out. So I might not do it tomorrow. I might. We'll see. But I'm definitely going to go take a look at that once this stream is done later today. And I'll probably download it and then play it for another stream upcoming. So thank you for suggesting that. Like, that sounds like an awesome game. And it fits in perfectly with the road to Fallout and playing Apocalypse games until then. We opened this one. We opened that one. Okay, so maybe we did find all of them and I'm just going crazy. Another zombie here. Wasn't quite dead, but now dead as a doornail. So let's go on out of here and go find some other quarantine zones. Go play some more quarantine zones because they are terrifying and awesome. Let's see. I Was Named says that's cool, so why do you destroy TV screens? Does it do something? No, it doesn't do something, I just do that for fun. There are radios in the game though, and there actually is a TV at one point, and if TVs and radios are left on, zombies will actually be attracted to those places. So sometimes TVs will change channels, and it will draw zombies in. Sometimes radios will be on, and so I usually just walk up and destroy TVs and radios just in case, just so it won't change on me while I'm playing. And that way I don't get a mass of zombies running up to where I'm at, and I don't get ambushed. Frozen zombies, delicious. So let's go ahead and go up to our safe zone for just a second here, so nothing can get me. Nat says, thanks. Also, what do I call you? My real name is Nick. You can call me Nick if you want. You can call me Shadow, Dreaded Shadow. Shady is what some people call me in some of the other streams with some of the other streamers that I watch. But yeah, just whatever you want to use, feel free. Like, I don't have any opinions, so with some of the other streamers they call me Shadow. Sometimes there's multiple Shadows, so they call me Dreaded. My real name is Nick, so just whatever you want to use, feel free. So let's see, we've cleared the 2 quarantine zones here. So let me go back to the main base. What I'm going to do right now is I'm going to go back to the main base and see if I can go find that dancing zombie Easter egg. So let's go find us some dancing zombies. Oh boy, I'm getting eaten. Woo, run! Big zombie saw me. He is chasing after me right now. Panic mode engaged. Because those are terrifying. Oh, jeez. I have something in my throat. It kind of hurts. It's probably from yelling earlier. I yelled earlier when I was playing. So I was terrified. Oh, goodness. That scared me. He's dancing. I'll call you Nocturne if that's okay. That is fine by me. That actually sounds really cool. Reminds me of Skyrim. Skyrim was one of the most popular videos on my channel, which I'm hoping we get a new Skyrim soon, and I'm really excited for Fallout 4 because Skyrim did really well, so I'm hoping Fallout will also do really well. But Skyrim, you had the Temple of Nocturne, and you had Nocturnal was one of the gods inside Skyrim, so I think Nocturne sounds awesome. So blueprints, I need to make some more lockpicks real quick so I can get into this chest here. I Was Named says, was kind of a little bit surprised you showing your face on that Harlem Shake video. How old are you, by the way? I actually don't have a problem with showing my face. Just with my current computer setup, it didn't really run my face cam super well, and so I wasn't using a face cam. But it's actually been working really great lately, so for the Fallout stream I will also have a face cam up. But yeah, and I am 22 years old. 22 years old. When I made that Harlem Shake video though, I was probably, hold on, let me go to my channel. I don't even remember how old that video is. Let's see, so my videos, look how dark it is. I'm going to turn off my flashlight real quick. It's getting to be morning time actually, never mind. The sun is coming out inside the game. So that Harlem Shake video was put up 2 years ago. So I was 20 when I put out that Harlem Shake video, and I'm 22 now. It's been a while. But I actually don't mind showing my face. I just haven't been doing that so far with my streams. And so once I buy an even better computer, I'll have better face cams running. But until then, I'll just have the little face cam that I have, or the little webcam that I have, and I'll be using that. So night survived. We made it through the night. Sean Avalos, have you played GTA 5? I actually streamed that a few days ago. I absolutely love GTA 5. I love the online. I'd never played through the story in full, but I did see like the endings to it, so I didn't ever actually play it since that part was spoiled for me. But I do love GTA 5, and I might actually play GTA 5 for the last bit of the stream, so we'll see how it goes. If people are enjoying this, then I'll stick with this. But if we get enough people saying GTA 5, then I will switch over and I'll play that online. So if anyone has Xbox One and GTA 5 and wants to play, if we do switch, then feel free. I can set up a private lobby or an open lobby and we can play. It was 2 years ago, so 20. I Was Named says, I pre-ordered Fallout 4, but I don't know much about it. Does it have online? So Fallout does not have an online component. Fallout is a single-player apocalyptic game, and it's actually really fun. Like, I'm glad that game doesn't have an online. They had actually had the idea at one point to make a Fallout online game, and it actually fell apart because a lot of people didn't think that was a great idea. And so there was a Fallout online game that they were going to make, and then it never actually came out because it didn't make enough, didn't have good enough reception. And so Fallout is just a single player game, but it's actually really fun. It's similar to Skyrim, where it's just a single player game. It's an open world and it's massive, but yeah, I hope you enjoy it. I definitely love Fallout. Madden Mad says hi. Hello Madden, welcome to the stream. I do hope you're enjoying. Don't know if you've been here for a while or if you just got here, but welcome, welcome. If you do enjoy the content or enjoy the stream here, feel free to subscribe to the channel because I'm going to be doing plenty more streams with all the new games coming out soon. So there's going to be a lot of new content and streams coming out, so I'll be able to just hang out with everyone and play games and just socialize, talk to all my subscribers and friends on here. Now, imagine Fallout 4 was online. A lot of players would just murder all the baddies. A lot of players would also just run around murdering each other. Like, that's one of the things I did, especially in like GTA. I will just run around and just murder people for the fun of it. Because it's really easy and they get really mad at me. Let's see, we've got another safe zone. I don't see any quarantine zones here though. I don't see any quarantine zones, so currently it's only those two. I could probably find the quarantine zones, but I don't remember quite where all of them are on this part of the map. I Was Named says, oh, I see. Well, I've never played it. I only saw my papa doing it on PC when me was such a kid. Awesome. Fallout has been around for a long time. The first Fallout games on PC were like two-dimensional, not really side-scroll, that would be weird, but they were two-dimensional, isometric, I believe is the word for it, where you played like a 3D model inside like a 2D perspective, and you went through. It wasn't quite the same as it is now, where you have third and first person, and you can swap between them, and it's a first-person shooter. It's more of like a puzzle, adventure, action game, but those ones are really cool. They actually just released a game on Xbox One called Wasteland, and it was the people who made the first Fallout game, and so it's very similar to that. So maybe I can go on and stream. I don't know if I want to buy the full game because it's not really the kind of game I like, but I may be able to go on and do a stream in it if I can find it somewhere for a little bit cheaper. I'll go on and I'll play that. But it was the makers of the first Fallout game, so that one was pretty cool. And then Fallout 4 gradually evolved into what it is today, the first-person, third-person, ginormous, like action RPG kind of first-person game, and it's really awesome. So yeah, it's definitely changed. It's come a long way from where it was. Nat says Fallout 4 equals H1Z1. If there was a Fallout 4 online, it would be similar to that. It's got similarities to H1Z1, where it's an apocalypse. There's not really zombies in Fallout. There's zombie-like characters called ghouls, but they don't try to eat brains. They're just like disfigured humans. And then there's like super mutants that you find and run into, stuff like that. So it's not quite like H1Z1. There is still like the crafting and scrounging for supplies and like scavenging aspect to it, but it'd be pretty cool if there was like an H1Z1 styled I don't know, H1Z1 kind of does that very well for itself, but it'd be cool if there was like a Fallout H1Z1 crossover. That would be pretty cool. I don't mind that at all. My game is being a little laggy again. Let me just refresh my capture card here, so hopefully it doesn't lag anymore. But again, welcome to all the new friends and subscribers that are watching this stream. I do hope you enjoy. And a little later on, I'm going to do just a survey. If you guys want, let me know what you want to see for the rest of the stream. If we're going to stay with Dying Light, or if we're going to switch over to GTA and play with fans. So I'll give it a little bit more time, and then I'll put out that survey, and we will find out. Fallout Shelter on mobile says I was named. I actually did download Fallout Shelter on my phone and played it for a little while. I actually stopped playing because I've never been the greatest at playing mobile games. So I did stop playing after a while, but that one was really fun. I saw they updated it recently and added a bunch of new stuff in it. So that was pretty cool. I may have to go back on and check that out, but... Oh, I missed. Oh, I missed again. Hit him in the leg and take my arrow back. So my arrows hit the wall back here. Where did the other one go? Right there. Alright, I've got all my arrows back. Gonna go ahead and clear this out. So there's gonna be more zombies in here because it didn't immediately. Oh, I hit the ground. There we go. The hip fire on the bow is actually really accurate, which is nice. So you can hit headshots without having to aim down the sight. So we've got this safe house unlocked. Excellent. So let's see. Let's go to the hangar and get the flare recipe stuff for Zaid. I was named says I just am not so good at growing my own community or vaults. I suck at it, but yes, great game. That was kind of the same with how I was. I built up to a certain point with my community and Fallout Shelters, and then I got to a point where I couldn't build fast enough to save all my power and everything. And then one day the rad roaches came in and they destroyed like everyone that I owned, and so I just stopped playing. Ouch, sorry. But they like destroyed all of my survivors that were super high level as well, so I just like stopped playing the game. I had a bunch of money. I could probably go in and like save all my characters and restart, but just the thought of that hurts, knowing that all my survivors died. So let's see, we found a skull machete that does quite a bit of damage. 1054, I'm going to dismantle that for parts. And this was 1196, so I'm going to pick that one up. Let's see, what is that map marker on? That was for this. Actually, we're going to go find Osmond. This is always a fun mission line. Get to go through and kill some bad guys. Oops. I was named says I was planning to buy MKX on PS4, but it isn't sold here in Japan, only overseas, which costs a lot, so I just did that on my iPhone. Yeah, I feel bad for places like Japan, and I know Germany has a lot of strict rules. I know Australia has some stricter rules, but I always feel really bad because some games don't ever become available to people in like Japan and China and Australia, and they are in the US, and then if you do want to play the game, you have to like ship it again from overseas, and it costs a bunch of money. And then another thing recently with gaming is just the price of games in some areas. Like, it stays the same from what it is in US dollars. And so with US dollars, it'll be like 60 bucks, since that's what games cost here. But then when people are trying to get it on like PS4 or Xbox One, but they're in like the UK, they don't change the price. So it's $60 in the US, and then it's like 67 or 68 or like 70 in other countries. I don't know why they did that, but it's really sad seeing that. But MKX was another fun game. I loved MKX. I actually, not the greatest at fighting games. I played Injustice, Gods Among Us, and then I played MKX with the person I was dating at the time, and then a couple of my friends. MKX was way fun. My favorite is I get Takeda with his middle class or with the Lasher class, and I just go nuts. Keep people at a distance and just keep whipping them, and they would get really mad at me because it's really cheap. But then I would play against like Ermac that my friend was really good with, and I'd just get destroyed. So Nat says, the thing I hate about my country is that they banned Netflix. Sad life. Nat, where do you live? We just found out that I was named lives in Japan. That's really awesome. I have an uncle who is Japanese, and he was the first time that I tried sushi was at his house when I was spending a weekend with my aunt and uncle. That's the first place I tried sushi, but I was like really young at the time, so I thought sushi was gross, and I didn't quite understand it. This was back when I was like 9 or 10 years old. And then nowadays I really love sushi, and my mom's actually a chef now. Wow, I can't talk. My mom is a chef now, so she makes sushi, and she makes really good sushi. And then there's this place down the street from where I live in Utah that makes really good sushi. So sushi now, I love it. I was named says, and Until Dawn, super censorship on gory parts, which is sad since it's a horror game for people's sake. Didn't buy, instead watch some gamers vids. Yeah, Until Dawn, that was another one of those like controversial ones where in other countries, especially like Australia and New Zealand, they have heavy censorship laws, and so does Germany. And so those two countries really blocked out a lot of it. And Dead Island, actually, the people that made this game made Dead Island. That was actually banned in the UK at one point, and in it was in a couple other, I think it was Australia as well, but it was fully banned until they changed a few pieces of it. So real quick, we've got a cutscene coming up. I'll go ahead and stop talking for this cutscene.
What is it?
So you remember me? I know I remember you. You were at Rice's camp when I lost my hand. You were one of Brecken's guys. If you were anyone else, I'd kill you.
Oh, lucky me.
That's right. As for Rice, I'd settle with that psycho in my own time. But first, I need your help to find my brother Nazim. He's the one who helped me escape. He went for food at the supermarket, but he hasn't been back since. I'll pay you to find him.
What do you intend to pay me with?
Are you kidding? My brother and me worked for Rice. You know what that means? Collecting stuff. That's all we ever did. We look for stuff, we find stuff, we take stuff. Well, we wound up with a lot of stuff. Some of it we turn over to Rice. Some of it we kept ourselves, you know, in case things got too crazy. Not like stealing, but protecting for the future. That's just smart, right?
Until you got caught.
We still got plenty left. Weapons, medicine, money. We've got stashes all over the city. But now Rice's men are looking for us, so I have to be careful going out. So we've got a deal?
I'll think about it.
It will be worth your while. I promise.
Awesome. So if you don't know who Rise is that he was talking about, Rise is the main bad guy in this game. He is a warlord that extorts and steals money and resources so that the people that are still surviving have to go to him to get the items they need to live, and then he gets a bunch of money out of it. And then your character, being an agent, a secret agent that worked for the government and is trying to help find a cure. Rise actually was one of those same agents, and then he like went crazy and corrupt as soon as he landed on the island. But let's see. I was named says, why was Netflix banned? Netflix is awesome. Netflix is awesome, and I am sorry to hear that it was banned. Sean says, yeah, not far. Nat, you live in the Philippines. That's awesome. I was named, wait, Nick, you're half Asian. I'm not. I am half American and half Behan. Behan, if you don't know what that is, it's also called Barbadian by some people. It means I'm half American and half from Barbados. My mother is a Caucasian lady, and my biological father was from Barbados. Barbados is a small island in the Caribbean, and it's only like 15 miles across, and then like 8 miles across the short way. So it's like 8 miles by 14 miles. It's a really small island in the Caribbean, but it's the same island that Rihanna comes from. If you know the celebrity Rihanna, she comes from the same island as my heritage comes from. So I'm not half Asian. I'm half Behan and half American. Some people just say I'm black. It's a little bit different. Black usually refers to African American, and I'm Behan American. But yes. But I did have an uncle that was Japanese. He married my mom's sister, so she was a Caucasian lady as well, and he married her. And then my dad, my adopted father, my dad, he's a Caucasian man, and his brother, so my uncle, just married a lady from the Philippines as well. Her name is Irish. So I do have a Japanese uncle and a Filipino aunt. And then I am half black. And then everyone else in my family is 100% American. So everyone else is Caucasian. So we're like the 3 different people in my family. It's pretty cool.
We are forced to communicate with you directly. You are ordered to come immediately.
This is Crane. Is that you, Tolga?
He wants to talk to us.
It's the 2 brothers that think we're a monkey.
I don't want to talk to him. I repeat, you are ordered to come immediately. That is all.
Shut off the radio.
Oh, I almost fell off the building here. That was scary. Good thing I have a grappling hook. It saved me right there. So let me go through and see here. My relatives live there in the Philippines. In the Philippines? Yep. By the way, does most characters in Dying Light kind of Middle Eastern? So Dying Light is set in Turkey, essentially. And so there's some Indian people. Most of the people in reference are from Turkey, so they are Middle Eastern, kind of European. And so essentially it is set in the country of Turkey. So that's why they've got the accents they do. And essentially the main character was British, but they actually changed it over in the end, so he no longer has a British accent. He's an American secret agent. But Edward Williams, hello and welcome to the stream. Edward says, what are you playing on? I'm playing on an Xbox One right now, and I'm streaming through my Elgato capture card. And then Nat says, Bruno Mars is half Filipino. I actually didn't know that. I knew he wasn't fully like American, but it's really cool knowing he's half Filipino. There's actually a lot of celebrities that are like mixed. Rihanna is half Behan like I am. And who else? There's Cuba Gooding Jr., if you know who that is. He's an actor. He's half Behan as well, Behan American. And then, oh boy. Oh no, I'm on fire! Okay, that blew up and killed me. John, you don't sound like African or African American or whatever it is. Behan American. I don't sound like that because I grew up in a Caucasian family in Utah, and so I don't have like the stereotypical more southern black person sounding voice or African sounding voice. I just sound like all the people around where I live by. And so yeah, if I don't sound black, it's because I didn't grow up
this time?
in like a black
Do you
neighborhood,
understand
per
what
se.
a battery is?
I was named says, wow, interracial family A. That's really great. Yeah, there's a lot of cool races. There's me being half Behan, my uncle being Japanese, fully Japanese, and then my aunt being fully Filipino. So it is really
marine
cool.
grade plates and rated at 1300 CCA or better.
CCA means cold cranking amps.
Obviously.
So these 2 brothers from earlier,
yes, easily 50 to
they
55
think
kilograms
you're a monkey,
each.
and so they talk slowly to you,
large rocks.
or
He's
compare
American.
things to
The
monkeys.
metric system makes him angry.
We will need 3 of them.
Oh, you can use your brute strength. We know you primitives are keen to show how strong you are, to demonstrate physical
These are the
prowess.
characters that I hate the
Think it
most
will
in this
attract
game.
females?
Ugly and stupid. What else does he have?
How does he live like that?
Who knows? You have your instructions. Go do your.
Edward Williams asks, do you have a
interpretation of
PS3? I do not have a PS3. I have a PS2. I have a PlayStation 2. And I've got an Xbox One. And then I've got my gaming laptop. And then I actually have another PC, but it's not very good for gaming. It's actually really outdated. And so, once my streaming picks up, and I save a little bit more up and pay off my school loan, I'm going to buy an actual gaming PC. And then I'll be able to do some PC content as well. I Was Named says, dude, that big fat zombie doesn't play nice. No, that was called a goon. And the goons swing around this big club that absolutely wrecks you as a person. Predator Prey says hi. Hello, Predator. Welcome to the stream. If this is your first time, I do welcome you and hope you enjoy the stream. If you want to stay updated with the content I'm putting out, if you follow me on Twitter or subscribe to the channel, then I notify you when I'm going live each day. I usually stream every day from about 7 a.m. Mountain Standard Time to about noon. And so I stream for about 5 hours a day. I usually get a lot of cool subscribers and people watching from across the country and across the world. The other day I actually had 2 cool cats that were inside the chat, and they were from Slovenia. And so that was actually really cool. It's awesome seeing all the people that come out to watch. So enjoy the stream and enjoy the chat. Definitely hang out with everyone. It's been pretty good today, so. Alright, so let's hop back down in here. Let me actually go through. What I didn't do there was have any throwing stars. Nat says also Filipinos beat the world record for the most tweets, over 25 million, and still growing. That's crazy. There's some crazy statistics with like Facebook and Twitter and everything else, but Bing Rui, hello and welcome to the stream. He says, yo, what's up from Singapore here? Awesome. Welcome to the stream. I do hope you enjoy. I Was Named asks, do you know any Japanese or some Tagalog or Philippines language? I don't. I can actually count a little bit in Japanese. I know ichi, ni, san, shi, go. That may have been out of order. I don't remember. It's been a while. I don't speak any other languages very well, though. I know a little bit of Spanish. I took Spanish when I was in school, and I took a little bit of Latin, but I actually had to drop out of the Latin class because I didn't get my book in time. So I know a little bit of Spanish. My Spanish is rusty. My dad speaks Spanish fluently. And then I know English. I can count a little bit in in Japanese. But other than that, I actually don't know many other languages, sadly. I would definitely love to learn some, though. Languages are really fun. So let's go ahead and blow those zombies up. Got another barrel here. Blow that zombie up. Ouch, I'm on fire somewhere. Looks like the big zombie is gone, so I'm going to open this. We've got medical supplies. Oh goodness, that zombie dropped out of the sky. They run up from the rooftop and they drop down in, and it scares me every time. Zombies will literally just drop out of nowhere on you in this game, and it's terrifying. There we go, we hit the barrel finally. Oh boy. So let me jump up here. Predator Prey says, do the Arnold Schwarzenegger. Get to the safe house. Yeah, lots of zombies. Got to kill them. Hopefully that was a good Arnold. Hopefully that was a good Arnold. Nat says, I know some Mexican taco. That's all the words I know. There's actually a funny story about Mexican food and tacos. There's actually this taco shop right across the street from where I live. like literally right across the street. It takes me like 30 seconds to walk there. And I actually get paid by my work to, like, they pay for my food there so I can go eat there whenever, and it's like free, basically. But I go there all the time, and like you said tacos, and it made me really hungry, and like now I want to go there and get tacos. That'll be another fun thing. When I do the 24-hour Fallout 4 release stream that I'm going to do, since I'm going to be going for 24 or 32 hours, there's going to be a lot of people like we have with Nat and some other of the cool cats that are hanging out right now that are going to be in other countries. And how I have my live stream set up, I'm going to be taking some breaks so I can get drinks and so I don't wear my voice out, so I can also get food. And so what I'm actually going to do is encourage people as well. Since sitting down for 24 hours isn't healthy, and it's like, if people are going to watch all 24 hours of the stream, what I'm going to do is take lunches. And so it's going to be really fun with people like Bing and Nat and I Am Named that are in Japan. And they were in Japan, Singapore, and the Philippines. It'll actually be really cool to see what everyone else is eating. So while I'm doing the breaks, I'm going to ask in chat what everyone's eating or drinking. I'm actually going to look all the stuff up and like see what the different cultures are. It's going to be really fun, so I can't wait for that live stream. It's going to be an awesome live stream. I'm really excited. So let's see, we've got one more piece to find in here. I think I found everything in the train cars. Let's see, I was named, the counting in Japan is in the right order, and the way up you say one in Japan. I thought you so white. Yes, I definitely sound like a very white person. I grew up with a very white family, so how I say things, my black accent, it is all very white. So if you mistake me for a white guy, like, I totally understand. It makes sense. So I need to get up inside this place to get... Here we go. Got some soldiers here that died up top. So to get the pieces I need... Do the Predator, says Predator Prey. Ooh, I don't know that I can do the Predator. Do you want me to do like the clicking noises he makes, or... I actually haven't ever seen, like, hate me as much as you want, I actually have never watched Alien or Predator. I've been told that I need to go through and watch those, and I'll probably do that at work tonight. Watch some of the Alien and Predator movies. But all I know is the clicking noise he makes, and I can't do that at all. It would be laughable. Let's see, what's going on in chat as well? I was named, says LOL, and I say you'll be back in that Predator laugh like an MKX. Say you'll be back in the Predator laugh like MKX. I actually don't know how Predator laughs. I actually didn't have the Predator DLC, so I didn't play that. My old roommate had it, but I actually never played. Nat says, and I also can't watch stream in a whole day. I need to play League of Legends and rank up. Hey, no big deal. Actually, when I'm playing games, I actually have a stream open right now, even though I'm streaming. What I do when I'm playing games is I actually turn on other streamers and I just listen to them in the background. And then every so often when like my character dies or when I'm loading, then I'll just hop over in their chat and say what's up. So yeah, that's part of how I do my streaming. But Nat, one of the other streamers that's on YouTube Gaming that streams every day, she lives in New Zealand, and I don't know what time it is right now where you're at, but she streams from about 2 a.m. Mountain Standard Time to about 7 a.m. Her name is DeFinch. And so, let me go ahead and put that in chat. Oops, my keyboard is broken. Let's see, shift. Yeah, just like that, Nat, you actually... Yeah, DeFinch, she's actually one of the people I watch as well when she goes on and streams, and I hang out with her on her streams. I myself don't play League of Legends because I'd be really bad at that game, But yeah, you'll usually see me hanging out in Finch's streams and some of the other streams. So yeah, if you ever see me hanging out in Finch's streams, feel free to say hello. Like, I'm there every day. I was actually watching her stream earlier, and then she got offline, and I watch her stream every day as well. So yeah, I'll see you around there. DeFinch is really funny. I love her. She's a wonderful streamer. Alright, so we've got all the parts we need, which means we can get out of this terrifying train station and go turn this mission in. Oh, let me get out of here without dying. Let's see the clicking noise. See, I can't do the clicking noise of Predator Prey. I am really bad at it. Nope. I'm too bad at it. It's sad.
Stay back!
We've got a survivor here that we'll save for some rewardage.
Thank you.
He gave us $78. $78. Being Rui says, what about Lord Rage? He seems like a cool guy too. Lord Rage is another one of the streamers that I watch daily. He is an awesome streamer. He's always streaming survival horrors. And so Lord Rage, he actually just ended his YouTube stream about an hour ago, and I think he is streaming on Twitch right now. But Lord Rage is another cool guy. Like, big shout out to Lord Rage. He's been really awesome motivationally for getting, because he was just featured on YouTube Gaming. So if you go to YouTube Gaming to the featured channels, there's Stat, Lord Rage, Lucifer, and DeFinch. They're all featured on there, and they're all wonderful streamers that I watch. And hopefully we can do streams with them someday.
Oh, yes.
But yeah,
Oh,
Lord
yes,
Rage is
this
another awesome one.
Awesome.
So
Saeed gets to live. Ho-ho. This looks like the beginning of a beautiful
Alejandro
friends.
Manzo
No, of
says
course.
hello.
My
Hello,
mistake.
Alejandro. I do
Associates.
hope you're enjoying the
Better than that.
stream.
Just tell me how you make them and I'll be on my way.
If you are, make
Right.
sure to
Okie
follow
dokie.
me on
Got it.
Twitter or
Say no
subscribe
more.
to the
We
channel,
have an
and
understanding. This
I'll
deal is
notify
done.
you.
Shut up,
I'll
Zaid.
post every day when I'm
Let's
going live, and so you'll be able to log in and see when I'm going live. And it will send out a message about when I am going live. So
Shit, it's you again?
let's
Congratulations.
see.
The job is yours. We'll be in touch.
Don't let Arnold Schwarzenegger find me, says Predator Prey. He won't, my friend. He won't. And if he does, he is of no harm to you now. He is an older man. He is an old man. Nat says, dude, all the players had a hard time playing League. I mean, my first time playing League, I headed straight to the enemy. I would not understand League at all. Like, that's one of those games where it'd be really hard for me to understand at first, but then it would take a while for me to get used to. So I would just be bad at League. That'd be really sad to watch me stream. I Was Named says, anyone costumed up onto Halloween night? I did that Kiki from Kiki's Delivery Service. Good old family-friendly animation. The gamer girl I am a fan of is Sniper Wolf. She a pro at FPS and gorgeous. I've watched Sniper Wolf stream a couple times. She's also pretty cool as well. I watched her play GTA, I believe, on one of the DLCs, and I think Metal Gear Solid. So she's another cool streamer to watch and to participate with. So yeah, I don't know that she streams. I know she was streaming to YouTube Gaming for a little bit. I don't know if she still does. I actually haven't been able to see her streams in a little while. So I would have to go on and see if she's still streaming with YouTube Gaming or with Twitch. But she was another cool one. And Kiki from Kiki's Delivery Service. I haven't actually ever watched that. My most recent ex, so the gal I was dating last, I watched Howl's Flying Castle or Howl's Magical Castle. She was always mad at me for saying the wrong name, but Howl's Floating Castle is what I called it. So I watched that with her, and then she had Kiki's Delivery Service, but we never actually watched that one. But I do know what that one's about, and that one's a fun little movie. Majesty Shabazz says, hey, hello Majesty, welcome to the stream. I do hope you're enjoying. And again, just like I had said earlier, if you want to subscribe to the channel or follow me on Twitter, it'll let you know daily when I go live with my live streams, or it will let you know when I post other videos if I'm not streaming. And so yeah, I usually stream every day from about 7 a.m. to about noon Mountain Standard Time in the U.S. So, and I don't know all the conversions for that. I do know that usually evening time in the UK, but yeah, so if you ever get the chance as well, just tune in. Predator Prey says Vanos Gaming. I absolutely love Vanos Gaming. Vanos Gaming and like H2O Delirious and Midi Lad, their whole group is just a bunch of amazing YouTubers. They don't stream from what I've seen, but they do make amazing content. I absolutely love their channels. Like, usually when I'm done streaming myself, this is like what I do after my streams, because I work a graveyard job. So I work from about 10 p.m. to 6 a.m. Mountain Standard Time where I live. And then when I get home, I stream at 7 till noon. And then once I'm done streaming, I'm usually pretty tired. So what I do is I grab food real quick and I eat, and then I watch Vanos and some of the other YouTubers I'm subscribed to. I watch their videos and then I go sleep. But I absolutely love Vanos. Let's see. People have been messaging me. 1 second here. Nat says, hello, my majesty. Edward Williams, hello again. Louis Caliber. Louis Caliber, I have mixed emotions about Louis. 1 second here. I've got to message someone back. It was... been out for about 2 months. But Louis Caliber, I have mixed emotions on. I do like the content he makes, and I do love like his Squeaker Squad stuff. But he had made a video recently about how he took a break from gaming, and like he still puts up videos, but he had taken a small break from gaming, and he kind of got really mean about it. He like told one of his fans to like buzz off. He's gonna take a break from it, and that kind of upset me with Louis. I still like his content, and I hope he does Black Ops 3 stuff, but I haven't watched him lately just due to that. John says, I'll be right back. Need to get a little break. No problem. We'll see you in a little bit. Stream games to YouTube for comedy and review reasons. Someone was asking me about my stream and what do I do for the stream, so I am telling them to tune in, and hopefully we get some more people in here. I don't know if all of you just found me on the live page. I had actually gone through this app called Whisper and tweeted out, or whispered I guess, about how I would be streaming on YouTube later, and some people sounded like they were interested in it. So if anyone is from Whisper, like, hello. I'm surprised you guys saw that and came out here. So we are looking for batteries at this bus station. Let me clear some of these zombies out, and then I will take a look back at chat again and start answering some more questions. Oh, that big zombie, he is gonna kill me. Oh, we got him. I think there's another one that's over here as well, so I gotta be careful with that guy. So we've taken the toads out. The toads were the acid spitting guys. So let me hop back up on the bus here. So Louis Caliber, not a bad YouTuber. Joke, hello Majesty. Majesty, LOL sup. That's a long time streaming. So Majesty, usually I stream for about 5 hours a day. 5 hours a day. That's considered full time for my streaming. And if you know who DaFinch is, like Nat, she streams for about 5 hours a day as well. Other people will stream for longer. They'll do about 12-hour streams each day. They're crazy. Nocturne, where do you live? I live in Utah in the United States. It's one of the most religious places in the country, and I'm not religious, so it's kind of annoying sometimes. Nat says, okay. How about you, bro? Where do you live in Japan? Predator Prey, H2O. H2O Delirious is probably the person I think personally, and this is just my opinion, everyone has their YouTuber that they love, but H2O Delirious is like my most favorite YouTuber ever. Just the way he laughs and the videos he puts up, oh my gosh, he is so funny to watch. I love what he puts up. Like, I can't wait for each video he does. His content is wonderful. So H2O Delirious is amazing as well. That's another amazing YouTuber. I'm just gonna get food, guys. Be right back. Nat, awesome. Take your time, and we'll see you back here in a little bit. You'll have to let me know what you're eating once you get back. I'll probably ask you. See what's up. Take your time, John and Nick. John, need to stretch myself and need coffee. Sounds good. Get your coffee and join us again when you can. And take a little bit of a stretch. John also says, I wound you in a game YouTube, looked who's live and saw you. Awesome. Looks like we've got another player joining us right now. So we'll have someone else in here playing, which isn't bad. I like to leave my games open, so if anyone wants to join, like they can. Again, I'm playing on Xbox One, and the gamer tag is ADreadedShadow, just like my channel. So looks like we have someone joining. I don't know if this is someone watching or just a random person, but oh goodness. Explosions! Oh, I'm all out of my throwing stars. Except we have that other player in here now. Kayla Cullen says hi. Hello, Kayla. I do hope you're enjoying the stream. Welcome, welcome. I am glad you are here. Hopefully you are enjoying the stream. And if you do like what you're seeing, you can follow me on Twitter or subscribe on YouTube, and it will let you know when I go live or when I post videos when I'm not streaming. So welcome again, and enjoy. We've had a pretty fun, active chat today, so it's been good. Similar to the Need for Speed the other day. Need for Speed, I had a pretty active chat as well. We had a lot of people out there for that. Whoa, goodness. That one scared me. I'm reading comments here, and she terrified me. I was named, said Nat, I'm not a dude. Sorry for not telling, I'm a girl. Awesome, awesome. It's actually really cool knowing I have females that are watching. I can actually, when you do YouTube, you can actually go through and look at your stats of who's watching. And like most YouTubers, they don't have very many females that watch. When it comes to gaming, there are definitely the females that do watch when gaming, but it's always cool seeing the females that come out to watch. So like, big shout out to all the females that are watching right now. You the best. So let's see, I need to get into this here, and one more second I'll look back at comments and continue just chatting with you guys. Just let me hop into this bus and grab the battery that's not in here. Uh-oh. Was it on this bus? So I've got to find 3 batteries, and I think he may have already grabbed the ones that were on that bus. That's why I didn't find it. Yeah, he is already grabbing batteries. Awesome. Perfect. So now we can run back and deliver the batteries to the twins that think we're a monkey. So let's run back and deliver this to the twins. 1 second. I'll take a look at chat, see what's up. Danny Garcia, hello and welcome. Do hope you're enjoying the stream. Is YouTube Live going to get subscriptions or donations anytime soon? So YouTube Live and YouTube Gaming and YouTube just in general, it already has donations. My channel doesn't have a donation box in the chat. That's usually where it appears. What's happened is I have a channel partner, but they're in a country where they're in the Netherlands, and fan funding is not available there, so I'm not able to turn on the donations or fan funding on my channel right now. So I have to leave my channel partner, and then I'll be able to turn on like donations and fan funding, stuff like that. Some of the other channels, like if you watch Noah J, he's another big streamer on YouTube right now. He streams daily as well. Like if you watch his channel, he's got his donations. I do have a Twitch channel that I could probably set up donations on for the time being, but Twitch won't let me stream through it from my Xbox, so I actually have to set up like my OBS and then stuff like that. But YouTube Gaming does currently have, oh goodness, I need to get up here. YouTube Gaming does have donations set up right now. It's just not active on my channel due to the fact of my channel partner.
Well done.
But with subscriptions, YouTube Red, I believe the subscription-based service that allows you to subscribe for a monthly fee to a channel. I may be wrong, but that is rolling out shortly, if not within the next few days here. So, or weeks. So YouTube Red, I believe it's called, the subscription-based one, is actually rolling out. And so, yeah, hopefully, I don't know about that one. I have mixed emotions. I don't want to make people pay for my channel. I want to keep it free. But some of the bigger channels, we may see them switch over to the pay as you go type thing, which I hope not. That'll be kind of sad, but it is what it is. People have to make their money somehow. And with YouTube and channel partners, they do take a cut of the money you make. So, yeah. Let's see. We've got to go to the construction site. Let me check on some comments here. I Was Named says, I live in Gunma, which is close to Tokyo. I probably said that wrong, but Danny Garcia, does anyone know? Does anyone know what? Subs as in on Twitch with monthly $5. So yeah, YouTube will have subscriptions, and then you do have donations as well. But again, my donations aren't set up, and I will get those set up soon. And then with subscriptions, I'm not going to make my channel a subscribed one. But there may be some YouTubers that do, so you'll have to pay monthly to watch their channel. But we'll just see how that goes. We will see how that goes. Predator Prey says Alien vs. Predator. I'm going to have to go on and watch that later today while I'm at work. I have a really easy job, a really relaxed job, so I usually just sit there and watch Netflix or movies anyways. So I'll probably go through at work and watch like Alien vs. Predator, and then I'll know what all sounds Predator makes and what Alien makes. See, I've got a new message on my phone. He is at the construction site. Sean Avalo says, I'm in Houston, Texas. That is awesome. There are a lot of good YouTubers and streamers in Texas. There's Rooster Teeth. I absolutely love their content. They're in Texas. Ray, that used to work for Rooster Teeth, he is in Texas. He streams now full-time on Twitch. Noah J456 is from Texas. And Lord Rage that we were talking about earlier is from Texas. So a lot of awesome people out in Texas. Like, I really want to move out there and see what it's all about, because my grandparents used to live out there, and Texas sounds like an awesome place. So that's out of bounds. Now we're in the hills, taking out zombies. Oh goodness. Let's see, I had a message here. Awesome. See you there. So someone else is going to be joining the stream, or they probably already did. Kayla Cannon, thank you, LOL, and it's awesome. Well, awesome. I'm glad you're enjoying, Kayla, and I do hope to see you around more. There's plenty of content coming up, so for everyone that just joined in, or didn't hear earlier, I'm going to be doing a 24-hour or 32-hour Fallout 4 live stream when it releases. I got some paid time off of work, so I'm going to be streaming that when it comes out, and I absolutely can't wait for that. And so I do hope everyone can join in when they get a moment. I know no one's going to be able to, or most people won't be able to tune in for the full 24 hours, but if you get a chance to just pop in and say hi, like, that will be awesome. I can't wait to see who all comes out to join us. So I have that coming up, and then I'm going to be playing Tomb Raider and Black Ops. So most of the games coming up here I'll probably be playing, and yeah, I will see everyone in all those games. There's going to be a lot of content, so a lot of streams, a lot of recorded content, and hopefully everyone enjoys. It's good seeing all the people that come out here and hang out. It's so much fun being able to talk to everyone. Sean Avalo says, gotta go. Well, I do hope you had a great time, Sean. I will see you hopefully in later streams. And have a great day, man. Thank you for coming out here in the first place, and we'll see you later. Let me check on some of these other things here. Just 1 second. We have to grab the dynamite. The TNT. It's dynamite. And return this to the other guy here. Lots of assault rifles, but I can't pick them up. Let me see. David Montenegro earlier, sorry I didn't get to your message sooner, says, following from Colombia, great game, best regards. Thank you, David. I do hope you're enjoying the stream if you are still here. I do hope you tag along and stay for some further streams in the future. And hello, and it's cool. You are in Colombia. I think you're the first person that's been in a stream so far from Colombia. I was named says, oh, that's nice, but yeah, I will have mama issues when it comes to a girl like me gaming. But me and her is cool now than before. Edward Williams, do you have Far Cry 4? I don't have Far Cry 4. I did play that when I was dating this one gal. She had that, but I don't myself have that. I did play through it, though. And I'm excited to see how Fallout Primal turns out. Let's see. What else is going on here? I was named, by the way, on MKX. Whose fatality do you like the most? Mine is Jackson Cassie. Ooh. So Mortal Kombat X, which fatality do I like the most? That is that's a really good question. Let's see. I use Takeda a lot. Jason Voorhees, the DLC character. I haven't played him, but I did watch his finishers. His fatalities were pretty cool. Another one that I do like is Kenshi has some cool ones. And being that I play Takeda all the time, I do like his finishers. So I'd say my favorite, absolute favorite though, is Kung Jin though, with his bow and arrows. And where he just like shoots your limbs off and then like pins them to the ground. That one is by far like my favorite. Kung Jin is crazy. Kung Jin is crazy. He reminds me when I played Green Arrow in Injustice, Gods Among Us. Green Arrow was awesome. I would just sit there and spam arrows because I suck at fighting games. Let's see, one more moment and I'll get back to some of the content comments here. How did I miss those? Oh, this is a dark zone, so in here there's a lot of zombies that are normally out during the night. A lot of crazy zombies that are in here right now. And they're really fast ones too. So like you can see that one chasing behind us. Ouch. Alright, let's get over to where we turn this mission in, and then I'll get back to the comments. There was a lot that came in, so sorry that I haven't got to your comments just yet. I will be to them in just a moment, so just bear with me for one more moment while I get this stuff turned in, and then I will be back to reading the comments. Back to reading the comments. Oh, I'm getting attacked. Let's see, I'm gonna fast travel to him. There we go.
So far, Rice's man really found something.
Something valuable?
Nat says, hey guys, I'm back. Nat, what did you get to eat? Danny Garcia, you getting Fallout? I was going to start a Twitch stream, but might just start collaborating and streaming together. Vanos and Delirious style, via games like Battlefront or Fallout. I actually gave out some tips for people that are starting streaming on my old stream. One of which, stay dedicated streaming. Like, you might not have a whole bunch of people watching or a whole lot of fans to start out with, but if you love streaming and you stream every day, then you're definitely going to find fans. Like, DeFinch recently hit 3,000, Lucifer is approaching 2,000, I'm approaching 2,000, and then Lord Rage hit 5,000 recently. So if you stay with it, you'll start getting your fans. But yeah, like, definitely get Fallout. Twitch, if you want to stream there, is a good platform. Personally, YouTube gaming I find to be easier. But yeah. Sean says, see you later. See you later, Sean, again. John says, I'm back. Nick, do you know where's Estonia? I do not know where Estonia is. I am very bad with geography. I'm sorry. I can nail down, like, where most countries are. I know all the continents, and I know most of the countries within them, but there are still some that I absolutely have no clue where they are. Like, I do not know where Estonia is, so apologies. Is that where you're from, John? I think you may have said somewhere else earlier. I can't remember. I'm sorry. But we've had a lot of different cultural people come out here. We've got some people in Japan, we've got people in Singapore, we've got people in the Philippines, we've got people in Colombia. So there's a lot of different people around the world watching right now. It's really awesome. That's one of the things I love about streaming, is it's different times everywhere, so you get a lot of different people in here, and it's way cool. So real quick, just so I don't get attacked by more zombies, I'm going to cover myself in zombie guts. I'm going to open this car, and hopefully we get some good loot out of it. Nat got pizza. Oh, Nat, pizza sounds wonderful. I'm jealous. Now I want to order a pizza. I might just have to order a pizza, man. Nat, look what you did. Look what you've done to me. I've got that pizza jealousy. Oh no. My lockpicks keep breaking. Okay, I'm not having any luck with that. I'm just gonna travel over here. Here we go. Danny Garcia says, might just start YouTube Gaming. YouTube Gaming, honestly, between Twitch and YouTube Gaming has been by far my favorite out of the two. And you can also put up pre-recorded videos like Vanos and them do. As well, you can stream. So it's kind of a win-win for both kinds of videos. So you can put up whatever you want, and then you can stream as well. So pre-recorded and streams. So I personally like YouTube Gaming more, but yeah, stay dedicated if you're going to start streaming. It might not start out like super popular at first, but it will build up over time. Start with the equipment you have. This was another tip I had. Start with what equipment you have and work your way up. Like I just started, my very first videos were in Modern Warfare 3, and I put up clips that I had recorded that were funny, and then those started getting a little views, and then I actually bought recording gear and started uploading gameplay from like Black Ops 2 and fun game modes that we made, and started doing stuff like that. So yeah, start small. Don't be too hard on yourself. Again, you're not gonna like immediately start and be on Vanos level. You got to build up over time. It took most of them like a year or two to get that big. So yeah, just stay with it and like hang out and find people to collaborate with. Like I'm hoping some of the other streamers and some of the people that are just starting will do collaborations and stuff like that. So yeah, like just start where you can and move up from there. Predator vs. Prey, Predator 1987, Predator 2, 1990 Aliens vs. Predator, 2004 Aliens vs. Predator, and then 2007 vs. Predator and Predators 2010. Vasia Vasilovich, you going to stream Fallout 4? I am. I'm going to be doing a 24-hour Fallout 4 live stream. I might go for 32, just depending. Nat says, damn, it's 1:13 a.m. here. That's pretty early. That's usually when I'm at work. Danny says, I will, Vasia. So hopefully you can tune into me and Danny's streams. Maybe you can do a collaboration there. I Was Named says, it's 2:15 in the morning. Why are you guys up so late? It is really early where you guys are at. I mean, I do stay up late as well since I work a graveyard shift and I'm up at those times, but it's crazy. It's crazy, crazy. Edward says he likes the Predators movies. I haven't actually seen any of them, so I'm going to watch some of those tonight. Nat got pizza. I'm still jealous. I Was Named. Do you have Arkham Knight? I still haven't even got on the main story mode. Did the side missions are so hard, especially the Riddlers. I haven't actually played Arkham Knight. I watched Delirious play through it at one point, but I haven't actually gone on and played it myself yet. I do need to pick that up at some point. I did play the first two, and so I need to pick that up at some point and play it. I do love those games though, so I just broke the blade I was using, so I'm gonna go ahead and dismantle that and use this machete, which glows in the dark. How cool is that? It's got fire coming off of it and it glows in the dark. I love this machete. Look for Osmond's brother in the market. Yeah, somehow we need to break the vent in here. So there's a way we've got to break the vent, but I don't remember where it is. Let's see what some of the other comments are here. John says, many people don't know because it's too small a country and I didn't tell. In Estonia, we have almost 1.4 million popularity. That's awesome. Nat Lagara, a lot of Asians here. Edward, do you have a PS4? Edward, I don't currently have a PS4. I am going to be buying a PS4. I don't know how soon, but I'm going to be buying a PS4, and I'll be playing with some of the people from my streams. I've been having a lot of people tune into the streams that have PS4s, and there are some exclusive games that I want to play and stream from PS4. So I will be buying a PS4. My name, once I have it, will be ADreadedShadow as well. So if you want to add me there once I have it, like, feel free. I would be more than happy to play with people. Now the pizza is Hawaiian with some hot sauce. That sounds awesome. I do like Hawaiian pizza for the most part, but I honestly don't like pineapple on my pizza. I don't like pineapple on my pizza. When I get a pizza, my pizzas are crazy. Actually, you know what? I'm going to... Uh-oh. Ouch.
Shit!
There it goes. Now we should be able to get down into the building. There we go. So let me switch. Let me heal myself. And then switch to my riot shield real quick. So the alarms are going off, so the noise is drawing in all the zombies, so we're going to have to take these zombies out and turn the alarm off as well. So let's go find the alarm. He's waiting for me over there.
Who the hell are you? Your brother's paying me to find you.
PS4 still hasn't gotten it yet, that's correct.
Definitely earned your money.
Nat Lagartera, it's my sem break, so I can stay up all night. That's awesome.
It's a lot to ask.
Awesome.
But could you take him a message?
Sounds fun. Edward Williams, it's 9:23 where I am. Edward, is that AM or PM? And also, where are you? We've got a lot of people around the world right now.
Now we both better get out of here.
John says 9:35 PM here. Awesome. It's kind of late at night there. Vasya, where is Fallout 4? Fallout 4 has not been released yet. I will be doing a live stream for 24 hours when it comes out. It comes out in about 2 weeks. A little less than 2 weeks. So in about 2 weeks' time, I will be doing a stream. If you go to my main channel, you'll see the notification on there that it's planned for a certain day at a certain time. And then if you want to tune in then I'll be streaming it. So I'll have my green screen set up so you guys will be able to see me actually playing. You'll see me with my crazy hair and my headset. There's a lot of zombies here. So you'll see me with my crazy hair and my headset playing some Fallout. And yeah. Gonna jump up here. Grab some batteries so I can make electric arrows for my bow. Edward Williams says I'm getting it for Christmas. Edward, that is awesome. That'll be a fun Christmas present. I'm actually going to buy a new Fallout 4 controller as well. And so I can't wait for that as well. And then I have the loot crate package from Fallout. So I'll probably do a video where I open that loot crate package and show what's in it. And then I'll wear the Fallout hoodie that I know is going to be in it and stream in my new Fallout hoodie. It'll be fun. It will be fun. So it's almost nighttime, which means the big zombies come out to play. Big zombies come out to play. So I'm going to run over here to this safe zone. Agility and power points are doubled.
What you looking for, pal?
Oh, that guy scared me. I forgot there's a store in every safe house. He scared me for a second. Whew. Wasn't expecting someone to start talking to me on there. Okay, let's see. We've got a lot of weapons in here. That's what I need. That's what I don't currently have.
What's taking you so long?
What's taking you so long? Hey now. Hey sir, I don't appreciate that. Well, I've got a double barrel shotgun now. That will be fun for some of the bigger zombies. And this kid's just running through the night, so we are going to do so as well. No sleep, no rest for the wicked. So let's run over here, because this guy is crazy enough to travel through the night. The night in this game, again, you have a lot of monsters that spawn, and you've got mutated zombies that are faster and can climb and will chase you around the map. So nighttime is definitely crazy. Definitely crazy. Look how dark this game is, though. If you turn your flashlight off, this game is pitch black. And that's why it gets scary sometimes. And so if you turn your flashlight on, that's like the only way you can see. I have to sneeze. 1 second here. Excuse me. Sorry about that. Kill the bandits that attacked Osman's hideout. I don't know how he just took 2 shotgun rounds to the chest, but that guy is crazy. What the crap? How's he doing this? Witchcraft. 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 There we go. Man, that shotgun, I might switch back to my pistol, because pistol will one-shot headshot. We got some nails and some cigarettes we can use for crafting. Inventory full. That guy just left the session, so we're back into a solo session now. Multiplayer is enabled. There's a baseball bat. So let's see. Hipster Shades is in Denmark. Hello, Hipster Shades. I hope you're enjoying the stream. Make sure to follow on Twitter or subscribe to keep updated with when I go live on my streams. I Was Named says, by the way, as a Tomb Raider gamer myself, to finish it too, my advice is for you to try to discover all the secret tombs. It's really worth it. I will definitely be doing that. But unfortunately, account on PS4 got deleted by my little bro. Oh no, accidentally had to make a new one. That's sad. And start over. Hipster Shades, I don't speak that language. I am sorry. Have you tried Bloodborne? Died a lot, still haven't even killed my first boss. Hipster Shades, I don't know what language you're speaking. Unfortunately, I don't speak it, and I would have to run that through Translate, but welcome to the channel. If you do speak English, I'll be able to communicate with you easier.
I thought maybe you'd sort me out.
Raisha's men got your brother. He talked before I could get to him.
So Nazim is dead?
No, he's alright, though you're both
like
short a few
Tara, what
fingers
if
now.
Ghost Rider rode
Anyway, he says he
on
wants you to meet him at the
Ghost
Red Wall
plane. That'd be pretty
stash.
cool.
He said you'd know what that means.
Ghost Rider on an
You
airplane.
didn't double-cross me. You're a straight shooter, Brecken's guy. You want to join me and my brother?
Yeah, no, I'll just take my pay.
Fair enough. I promised you good. This is good. These keys will open 3 stashes in different parts of the slums. If you can get to them, they're all yours. Good luck, Brecken's guy.
Let's see. One second here, just trying to translate and see what's up. Picking up some funny things from this. The character in Dying Light is kind of a bit of an asshole. The character you play as, or what characters? The character you play as, I actually like him a lot, but he can be an ass sometimes. Hipster Shades is talking something about cuddling and kissing with beards. From what I have been able to decipher on Google Translate, but not all of it is translating. Hey, what is this? There's a boat coming closer. See the Norwegian flag. Alright, we got 1,000 cash here. So, we picked up everything in here. There wasn't anything down here, so we are good to jet from this place. Oh yeah, dynamite. That's what I have right there. Okay, I'm switching out the shotgun for my pistol again, so I can one-shot headshot people. Nat says, what if a zombie apocalypse came to life? What will you do first? I actually have had a lot of fun thinking about this with friends. So, in the city I live in, there is kind of everything we need within this one neighborhood. There's a ginormous grocery store where we'll be able to go get groceries. There's a gun store next to that grocery store, so we'll be able to go get guns there. And then just a few miles away from that, there's this big outfitter for like all types of weather. So if it became winter, we'd be able to go get like coats and stuff, and there's more guns and stuff there. The first thing I would do, though, is go to my parents' house and make sure my family was okay. And then my grandpa was actually a gunsmith, so we'd be able to make sure our guns were working and like reload bullets and stuff like that. So we would be set for ammo, and then with that store, we'd be set for food. My grandparents are also farmers, or they do really well with farming, and so we would be able to grow crops and survive for as long as possible. So I would survive the zombie apocalypse as long as I could. But I also might do something dumb. I might be outside trying to skateboard, and then I would like fall over and hurt my leg, and then I would get bitten and die. I can see myself doing something like that too. Oh, that would be something I did. I Was Named says, talk about airplanes. The Malaysia airline surely is full of ghost planes. No offense, but I'm hesitant on riding one. I actually have not been on an airplane in probably about 19 years. The last time I was on an airplane, I was like 3 or 4 years old, and I was flying out to see my cousins. And I had this blue notebook that I was drawing in the entire time. Well, then I lost my blue notebook, and it made me really sad because it was an awesome blue notebook. And then I like cried because I left it on the plane. So that's one of the Night Stalkers, the big scary zombies that are going to eat me. So I'm going to go get to a safe house and wait until morning, now that there's not a second player in here. Even though we just braved the night the first time. So let's see, it shows one is over here. Yes, we have one over here. Excellent. Safe house. Okay, we're going to wait until morning. Edward Williams says, be right, bees. Sounds good. We'll see you in a little bit. Danny Garcia, hey, so you stream directly from Xbox One, no OBS needed. And what headphone mic do you use? Because it's so clear. So I will set up OBS in a little bit for my other stream when I'm doing webcam. Currently, since I don't use webcam, I don't use an OBS, I don't use OBS since I don't use a webcam. When I do my Fallout stream, I'll have OBS set up, so I will have my webcam going. I'm not streaming directly from my Xbox One. I'm using a capture card that's plugged into my computer. So the capture card I use is the Elgato, and there's different versions of it. I have the main Elgato that I've had for a while now, and then there is the Elgato HD, which records in 60 frames per second. I'll be buying that one here soon. Then there's also an Elgato HD Pro, and that one plugs right into a computer, so you can't use it with consoles. But that one plugs right into a computer, and it's made so you can stream from PC. But right now, I don't use OBS. I stream through an Elgato that's plugged into my laptop. For my headset, I have a Turtle Beach. It was the Titanfall headset, and I'm not using the microphone from it. For the microphone, I have what's called a Blue Snowball microphone, and this is one of the ones I used when I was in school, when I was in my digital media class. This is what we used to record our audio. And so I think they're about $80 on Amazon. Let me just check, because when I purchased it on Amazon, you get your microphone, a headset, and something else. And so it was a big packaged deal. It's actually pretty nice. So 1 second here. Sorry, I'm pausing the gameplay again for just a second to find out about my microphone. Blue Snowball. Okay, so you can buy Blue Snowballs anywhere from about $45 to about $80 to $100. So the one that I bought, you get the microphone, you get a JVC full-size studio headphones, which is actually what I use to edit, and then you get a microphone pop filter. So for $90, you get the pop filter, which will prevent like peas and certain noises from popping and being really loud in your microphone. You'll get a headset and you'll get your microphone. So that's the package I bought. And so I have that. I don't currently use OBS. Again, I'm streaming through Elgato. Oh my goodness, a orange rarity assault rifle. We're gonna take that. Let me... No, that's my big police rifle that does a lot of damage. So let's see. We're gonna drop... No, I don't want to drop the rainbow hatchet. We're gonna drop the dark machete. We're gonna pick up this assault rifle. So capture card, I've got the Elgato. I stream through my laptop. My laptop streams directly to YouTube, and so I stream on YouTube Gaming. My microphone is a Blue Snowball, and my headset is Turtle Beach. And I'll actually go through. I'm gonna go through and do just like a setup video of what I currently use to stream. Won't be anything fancy because I don't have like the most fancy equipment like some YouTubers do. But for what I have, it works really well for the streams. So I'll probably put up a video on that within the next few weeks or so. And then it'll notify you when it goes up. Let's see what other comments we've got coming in. Yeah, but this is a really nice microphone. They're always really clear. So yeah, stay tuned. I'll put up a video and how much it'll cost for the setup I currently have. And that way you know how much it's going to be. Nah, finished with the pizza. It was delicious. I'm going to have to order a pizza here in just a minute so I can let you know what kind of pizza I get or what I put on my pizza. And then I will have that for part of the stream. I'm not going to eat it on stream, but I will probably have that by the time the stream is done. So once the stream is done, I'll be able to eat. And this video will upload to YouTube, so if there's any part you missed or if you tuned in partway through, when I'm done streaming on YouTube, my videos get uploaded to the channel. So there will be about 5-hour videos on there, which are really fun. I usually turn on videos like that at work and just have them in the background and watch them and just check those out. Or if I'm watching live streams, I just tune into the live streams and chat with people. But my videos, once the live stream is done, you're able to go onto my channel and watch it in its entirety. And then if there's ever things that I really liked from the videos, I will cut them out and make them separate videos. So like with my setup videos, or if there's a cool few minutes in a video, then I'll take those out and edit them up. But yeah, so it goes up on my channel. If you ever want to watch when you're like doing homework and turn on the background, then it will be there. I was about the same age as you when riding a plane for the first time. I was 5 when moving to Japan. That's awesome. How tall are you? I am 5 feet 10 inches tall. 5 feet 10 inches tall. So not the tallest, but not short. It's about average here. Nat, I have never been on a plane. I did ride a horse, so horses are awesome. Kai Hobis or Hobbis says, hi. Hello, Kai. Welcome to the stream. I do hope you're enjoying. If you follow along on Twitter or subscribe to the channel, it'll let you know when I go live with my streams. And then Edward Williams says, I'm back. Welcome back, Edward. Nat, 22 people watching. Yes, awesome. I can't thank you guys enough. Like, for everyone that's watching right now, whether you're lurking or participating in chat, welcome. Again, I do hope you're enjoying. I'm just playing some Dying Light. Just preparing myself for Fallout and the apocalypse of Fallout, so. I was named says, welcome back, Ed. Yes, indeed, welcome back, Ed. So I'm going to drop down here with my bow. And we've got 2 police vans right here, so I'm going to loot these bad boys. They usually have really good loot in them, so. Pull out my chainsaw. My chainsaw sledgehammer here. Oh, split right in half. Split right in half as well. What's up, son? This thing is powerful. I love this. Alright, that's all cleared. Let's open these up and see what you've got. See if we get some more guns out of these bad boys. Oh no. Kai said you got my surname right the second time, Hobbis. Awesome. Yeah, I like to butcher names and be really bad at pronouncing them, so apologies that I mispronounced that the first time, but so that one we have a machete that does 1,198, which I don't believe is higher. Okay, it's higher than the zebra machete, so I'll delete that out and pick up this one. Then we'll see what this has for us. Oops, excuse me. Nat says, so if a fat guy were turned into a zombie, he's a special zombie. America has a lot of special zombies. There are quite a few fat people here. But the fat zombies in this game usually tend to explode. Their guts turn into, they get really gassy and then they explode and they kill you instantly. It's terrifying. And I was named, is your phone an iPhone or an Android or etc.? I have an iPhone 5C still because I liked it because it was really colorful. So I still have a light blue iPhone 5C. And then later, maybe I'll update to an iPhone 6 or 7. I'm not sure yet. But my phone still works, so I don't really want to upgrade it. But, yeah. What about you guys in chat? What kind of phones? What kind of phones do you guys have? Oof! Oh, I missed! One of the fun things you can do on here is if I slide, I can break their legs, and so they can no longer walk. So then they have to crawl towards me. It's terrifying. It is terrifying. Especially the ones that are laying on the ground that you don't see, and then suddenly they like grab your ankles because they were laying down. That always scares me as well. X to open the tire. There's a DLC Easter egg. $25, if to be correct. Never mind, 22 now. Now, I remember my very first phone at Nokia. Those phones were durable. They were like bricks. Also, with YouTube gaming, sometimes the amount of viewers is off. And so there will be more viewers, even though it says there's less, because I don't think it always accounts for people watching on phones or tablets. I think it just counts people that are watching on computers. So yeah, sometimes it might be just a little bit off. Ooh! I don't want to die. I don't want to die. I'm gonna die. There we go. Whew, that was terrifying. I was trying to get up here for the zip lines. John had a Samsung Galaxy S4, but now a Sony Ericsson Walkman. Kai, I have the exact same phone and color you have. I'm even watching the stream on it. Awesome. That's pretty awesome, Kai. I actually have a coworker that has the same blue iPhone 5C. I like it. I liked how colorful it was. That's why I bought it over the iPhone like 5 and 5S. I was like, ooh, it's super colorful. So that's what I bought. And then I've had it since then. And I haven't broken it somehow. Somehow I have not broken it. Which is surprising. We got a brawler mod. Brawler mods are good. They can make my weapons more powerful. So down here we've got a group of bandits. So we've got a group of bandits right here that is watching over a package. We're going to drop them a nice supply of dynamite. Sweet dreams. Enjoy the dynamite.
Ayo speaking. Just wanted to remind you to not be playing heroes in the dark, huh?
I love this game. It gives you some fun weapons like dynamite. Lovely. Or you can make your own grenades and bombs. And so you can go through and make grenades and bombs and then just like trap people with them. And then there's trap ones. They like play music and so all the zombies walk over to them and then they explode. I was named. First phone was Android prepaid. Mama bought it on the net, and yep, it was fake. Moved on to iPhone. Now I'm watching using my tablet. Awesome. John says, nice. Kai, what's your favorite enemy in Fallout? Oof. So for Fallout, I actually didn't get into Fallout until New Vegas, and then I went back and watched people speedrun through all the other ones. And a funny story about how I got New Vegas that I'll tell in just a moment. But New Vegas actually got stuck, and so I probably haven't seen all the enemies. But when it comes to Fallout, I'd say my most favorite enemy to fight against is... oh, what are they called? Oh, I just forgot the name of them. Hold on. It'll come to me. 1 second. Let me see if I can look this up. Fallout... they were like scorpions made out of human parts. Those guys. The centaurs is what they're called. They're like human hands and arms that form into a beast, and they're really gross looking. They remind me of Dead Space. So the centaurs. I was named to talk about heights on games, though. The best ones, though, are Assassin's Creed. The Syndicate one is pretty cool, but I do not think I'll try that. I'd rather Fallout 4, I guess. Rodney Morton, hello, new sub. Hello, Rodney. Glad you subscribed. We're going to be doing a lot of fun content here, and thank you. That lets me know that people are enjoying the content. So welcome to the channel. Do hope you're enjoying the stream. And I'm going to be going for a few more hours here, and yeah, enjoy. I'm going to be doing some Dying Light today. I'm going to be doing some more apocalyptic games along the way in preparation for Fallout 4. So, yeah. Kai says noise. Yeah, the centaurs always scared the crap out of me because I wouldn't hear them when I was playing. So all of a sudden there would be this like Dead Space looking hand-foot demon chasing me, and it always scared the crap out of me. So those were my favorite because they would always terrify me the most. So we're gonna go back to another quarantine zone here. I'm gonna try to get some golden weapons. Those are the best weapons in the game. Actually, I'm gonna run over here and kill some bad guys first. There's a lot of bad guys over here. They're all below us. These two are beating that guy up. So we're gonna hop down here and defend him. Ouch, he hit me with a blow. I can't see, there's blood all over my screen. Oh, we got that guy. And we've got more guys right here.
Let's do this.
Oh, they are throwing. They're having none of that. Alright, fine. Fine, you want to fight? Let's fight. Making short work of them. I was named the clones that creepy ones. Got some fast zombies up here with us. The clones that creepy ones who keep repeating Gary. That was awesome. There is some really creepy vaults within Fallout. That one especially. You would walk in there and it was just walk around. Gary. That one was ultra creepy. I'm hoping there are going to be some more like that within Fallout 4. Just walk in and hear people, Gary. Nat says, I am scared of the cockroaches. I mean, they don't deal much damage, but I am afraid of cockroaches. Cockroaches are gross and terrifying, so I definitely hear you there. Like, people think spiders are scary. No, cockroaches, because a spider can't just suddenly start flying right at your face. Cockroaches are where it's at. They are terrifying. It is now approaching nighttime. I'm gonna walk in there before I get killed. Let's see, what time do we have? We've got about 11 o'clock my time, Mountain Standard Time here in the US, in Utah. Let's see, who is still streaming right now? Did Stat end his stream, it looks like? Alright, we're gonna go to live. If Stat ended his stream, I'm going to be saddened because these YouTubers aren't doing what they normally do and sending people over to watch others. But oh well. Stat ended his stream, but no big deal. Nah, Bugs. Fucking Bugs. I like Bugs Bunny, though. Bugs Bunny is an awesome bug. Sadly, he was named Bugs Bunny. Rodney Morton, MLG at Dying Light. You're MLG at Dying Light? Dying Light is fun. I love this game. Or do you mean I was? I just love this game, and I love zombies. But I do die a lot in dumb ways. Like, you missed it, but earlier I died playing this game because I had a box fall on my head. Like a really big box that has treasure in it. One of those red ones that I was opening. But I had one of those fall on my head and it killed me. So I die in really dumb ways when I play this game. Whoa! That zombie just fell out of nowhere. Hello? Kai says, what about that one where you're in that black and white utopia with the little girl? Her face gives me shivers. Which Fallout was that in? I'm trying to remember. Because I played all the way through New Vegas and all the DLCs, but that one doesn't sound familiar. Maybe one that I missed. I would have to go back and look at that one. Xbox, stop listening. I have my Kinect plugged in, and every so often it just picks up random words. So we're gonna go through, kill all the zombies in here. I'm actually gonna take out my shield so nothing can blow up and kill me. Because there are exploding zombies in here that will want to kill me. Was it 3? I didn't actually play 3. Being that I'm buying the Xbox One version of Fallout 4, I should get the remastered version of Fallout 3. So I'll actually be able to go through and play Fallout 3 for the first time. But I played New Vegas, and I played the app, Fallout Shelters. So, yeah. Smash the TV just for funsies. Just for funsies. I was named. Sounds cool. What is that from Kai? I'll Google it or Siri it. Haha. Rodney saying I'm MLG. Why, thank you. I just love killing zombies in this game. Actually, if I go into my leaderboards for this game, I have like quadruple what any of my friends have in zombie kills because I just run around and smash zombies all the time since I beat the story. Since since I didn't go through and play the story again. So I just hop in here to run around, smash zombies, and play around and goof off. So, yeah. Sometimes when I want a challenge, I'll just run around with my bow and arrow. And that is terrifying because I will get swarmed by zombies and they will destroy me. Oh, I totally missed that on the side of the bed right there. There we go, so we've got that one. Let's go into this room. Hopefully there's no zombies in here. Quad Sprays, hello and welcome to the stream. Nat says it's 2 a.m. there. Remastered Fallout 3. So if I'm not mistaken, let me just double check on this because I know... Let's see, get Fallout 3 with Fallout 4. So how to get Fallout 3 for free on Xbox without Fallout 4. Or with Fallout 4. My bad. So, pre-order Fallout 4 as a download through the Xbox Store, or pre-order Fallout 4 at retail, and you'll receive the Fallout 3 download code when you pick up your physical copy, or when you get... So, when you get the retail, if you pre-order Fallout 4 at like GameStop or EB Games, then you'll get Fallout 3 download code when you pick up the physical copy, and then when you pre-order Fallout 4 as a download through the Xbox Store, the code will be sent to you within 7 to 10 days, and it will be playable immediately. So, yes, if you pre-order Fallout 4, you're going to get Fallout 3 for free on Xbox One. So you're getting 2 games for the price of 1. So that'll be awesome. That's an exploder. We don't want that to kill us. I'm glad that one didn't jump out of the closet though. That one at least give us a little bit of heads up. So let's see, is there more zombies in here? Not currently. So let me loot some of this stuff. Gaseous Duck says hello again. Gaseous Duck, for all of you that don't know or weren't here earlier, is my cousin Taylor. And it may also be Jeffrey or Ryan, depending on whose account is logged in and who's watching. But usually it's Taylor. Hello, Taylor. Welcome back to the stream. Enjoy. We're still playing some Dying Light here in preparation for Fallout 4. And we're just hanging out, having some fun. There's a lot of people from other countries here, and it's been really cool so far. So picked a good time to join back in. I was named Lovin' the Creepiness. Have you tried Dead Space? I love Dead Space. A lot of people were upset with Dead Space 3. I actually really liked it. A lot of people thought it was too actiony, but the Awakening DLC was actually really horrifying still. And so I played that with one of my friends, and they actually did something really cool with Dead Space 3 where when you were playing co-op with someone, your characters would both hallucinate, but at different times. And so you would walk into one of the ships with your co-op player that you were playing with, and they would just start randomly firing their gun and freaking out. And you wouldn't see anything on your screen, but on their screen, there was like necromorphs everywhere. And so they were freaking out, and they were terrified. And then it would switch who it did it to later on. And so you would be sitting there walking through somewhere, and all of a sudden your character would be surrounded by necromorphs, and you would start freaking out, and the other player you were playing with wouldn't see him. It was really cool. So I do love Dead Space, and Dead Space 1 and 2 are awesome. Quad Sprays, oh right, because Xbox One is backwards compatible, right? Xbox One has backwards compatibility. Xbox, stop listening. Xbox One has backwards compatibility coming to it in the next few months here. And so it should be out. I believe it's actually within the next few weeks that you'll be able to start playing your Xbox 360 games on Xbox One. So yes, we're getting backwards compatibility on my PlayStation. Let's see, I need more lockpicks. But yes, Xbox One is backwards compatible. Not all games will be available right away, but the companies that made the games have to go through and approve the game to be backwards compatible. So yeah, once they do that, then you'll be able to go on and play most of the games you have on 360 on your Xbox One. Kai just googled the Utopia to Vault 112. Nat says, I am so tired. Nat, if you are tired, then go to sleep, silly. If you're tired, then take a nap, go to sleep. Whatever you need to do not to be tired. Or fall fall asleep watching the stream. That's what some people do. That's what I do in some of the streams I go watch, is I just fall asleep while they're streaming on accident. This zombie again, jumping up out of nowhere and scaring me. Let's see. I was named really pre-order Fallout 4 too, but I don't know if Japan has that bonus. I'm not sure if it is in Japan. I would definitely check that out though, and I can check later and put up a video on some of the pre-order bonuses and stuff. There was one pre-order bonus they talked about that was supposed to be here in America that I don't know if it's still happening, but there was supposed to be like a Fallout Monopoly game for pre-ordering at GameStop, and then I no longer heard anything about that, so I don't know if it's still a thing that's going to happen, but that'd be really cool. Let's see. I was named, yeah, I love Dead Space 3. It scared my arse off. Reminds me of Doom. Doom is awesome. I actually can't wait for the new Doom game. I'm going to be playing that as well when it comes out. Nat says, I have to hit the hay, guys. Good night. Good night, Nat. It was awesome having you out here. I do hope to see you later. And, yeah, hopefully you enjoyed the stream, and we will see you around later on. Kai says, good night. I am named, says good night. Quad Sprays, good night, mate. Kai says, you'll have a visitor tonight, Nat. Mwahahaha. Nat, what the F? Kai. You know I am still here. Kai, oh, I'll give you free candy. Well, good night, Nat. If you're going to keep the stream on while you're headed to bed, cool beans. If not, if that's going to keep you awake, no problem. It was cool having you out on the stream, and I'll see you later for some other streams. So, yeah. I'm going to order pizza now, Nat. So if you're still here, I'm ordering pizza. I'm going to get pepperoni and salami and chicken and bacon and jalapenos and peppers on it. The red roasted peppers. And then hot sauce, because that sounds amazing right now, because you made me want pizza. Look what you have done. Look what you have done. Baseball bat does 12.18. Rainbow hatchet does 9.14. Gonna delete that and take this 12.08 baseball bat. I was named, I think Kai is Freddy in disguise, Nat. Nat. Nah, you scared me and gave me adrenaline. Nah, I don't want to sleep anymore. Oh, you what? You're not gonna sleep? Don't want to sleep? Thy food shall be eaten. Gaseous Duck says pizza. Exactly. Exactly, Taylor. I'm going to be ordering lots of pizza, because Nat ordered pizza earlier, and then I wanted pizza, and now I'm going to order pizza, because it sounds really good. I'm going to eat pizza when I'm done streaming, and then go to bed. Let's get the elevator open. Quad Sprays says, damn, that's a loaded pizza, man. I do love my pizza. I do like it to be loaded. I put lots of stuff on it. But yeah, my favorite for the pizza I order is, again, I do pepperoni, salami, I do bacon and chicken, and then I put jalapeno peppers on it, and roasted red peppers, and then hot sauce. And it is amazing. And then I usually have leftovers so I can like take it to work for the next few days. It's excellent. I have my riot shield out. I was like, why can't I jump up there? But yes, that is how I like my pizza. I like to get lots of stuff on it. Pizza has already been eaten by Nat earlier, bro. Kai, if you had one superpower, what would it be and why? Oof, that is a very difficult one. But if I had one superpower, I don't know that I can pick just one. It's so hard to pick those things. I think one of the ones that I would get is I would have bulletproof skin, or I would be bulletproof. So a lot of superheroes have to like build costumes around the fact that they're human and not bulletproof. But if I had one superpower, I would be bulletproof, and so that way I wouldn't have to worry about like guns and swords and bullets. Not necessarily bulletproof, but I would have like, if you are familiar with Marvel, I would be like Lucas Cage, where my skin is like impenetrable, and so like swords and bullets and like nothing would be able to get through my skin, and so people wouldn't be able to kill me very easy. They would have to have like super weapons. Uh-oh, we've got a crying baby in here. The crying babies will get you killed. Oh goodness. That scared me. I didn't notice another zombie walked in. Grab my arrow out of the wall. Going to fix my weapon. And check on chat. Teehee. That would be one, or if I could have a different superpower, I would be invisible. I'd be able to turn invisible. That way, when it came down to like fights, I could just turn invisible and then like kick everyone's butt, and then like go back to being visible, and then they wouldn't know what hit them. But yeah, like Lucas Cage skin, so I couldn't be stabbed or shot. I'd just be crazy. Hey Kai, no mimicking my tee-hee laugh. LOL Nat, wouldn't fall asleep in school all the time. Back when I was in school, I used to sleep in certain classes in school, which was really bad, but I would fall asleep in them. I'd have the ability to shapeshift. That would be another fun one. Or it's not really a superpower, it's more supernatural, but if I could turn into like a werewolf, do you know how cool that would be? Or like a vampire, where I was just immortal? That would be awesome. I would definitely do that as well. Got a zombie friend in here. Make sure the TV can't randomly turn channels. Alright, perfect. We've cleared the zombies out of here. Let's see, let me check on chat again. School is like the thing we have enough sleep because we sleep in class. Yeah, Kai, the cry that those little children do is terrifying because there are children that aren't infected like that, and so there are kids that do need to be saved, but then there are also kids like that that are zombies and are traps, and so those zombies, their cry will make your character's ears bleed until you die. And so you have to get far enough away from them that they stop screaming, and then you have to kill them from a distance. Or the other thing you can do, which is terrifying, is if you walk right up to them, you actually like hush them and you start singing them a lullaby, and then you put them down, and so they can no longer scream and kill you. Premium katana, I'm gonna delete that for this awesome machete, which does a little more damage. Let's see what else is going on in chat here. You guys are schoolboys at the same time Game Boys. Just how old are y'all for real? I am 22, so I remember Game Boys. Darian Rodriguez, hello Darian. Welcome to the stream. Do you think Fallout 4 has a chance to win Game of the Year? I definitely do, especially since it's being released at the end of the year. Not a whole lot came out for the main consoles this year. There was a lot of good stuff that came out, but I don't think any of it will be able to hold up quite as well as Fallout 4, so I do think it has a strong chance of being Game of the Year. So I definitely think it either has a strong chance or will win Game of the Year. But John, hey Nick, sorry mate, but I need to go. My girlfriend wanted to go walk in this nightly cold time. So yeah, I will be back when you are back on, and it was nice to watch. Love actually this game, but don't have it. John, well, thank you for tuning into the stream. Have fun on your walk with your girlfriend. This stream will be ending in a little bit, so I may not be back today when you see me, but it will be uploaded to my channel, and then I'll be back tomorrow morning at 7 a.m. with another stream. So I will see you then. Have a great day, John, and it was nice seeing you. See you and good luck. You as well, man. Nat says, bye, John. Bye-bye, John. I am Gamer Runa Chicory. Hey, Shadow, how are you? I am doing great. How are you doing? Everyone, say hello to I am Gamer Runa Chicory. He was here watching, or she, I'm not quite sure. Gender is not displayed on YouTube, so I'm sorry, but Runa Chicory was here watching the other day when I was doing my Need for Speed stream, playing the demo. And Runa Chicory made a Twitter so they would know when I was going live. So they started Twitter, and welcome back to the stream. Welcome. Let's see what else is going on in chat. Kai Hobbs, that would be sick. Yeah, but Runa Chicory, how are you doing? I'm doing well today. I'm doing well. Nat, my body wants to sleep, but my brain says stay awake, Kai. Ruined your night. Thanks, Kai. Kai says, bye, John. I'll take you home in my white van. I was named says, ooh, finally a black guy. I think Nick completed all the racial viewers. Hey, I'm kind of black. Not really. I'm actually Islander. I am Islander. That's an exploder. We don't want to be hit by them because that will instantly kill us. And sometimes they pop out of like corners, and so they just take you by surprise and kill you. So they are terrifying. That's why I was walking around with the shield earlier, because the shield will take most of the damage. You'll still like lose a little bit of health, but it won't fully kill you if you use the shield. Okay, so let's see what else is going on in chat by John. I was named to be a wolf, a vampire. I didn't know you were a Twihard. I don't actually like Twilight. Twilight is like bad werewolves and zombies. They didn't do very well. I'm more of a Being Human, the US version, or like, what was another good vampire? Daybreakers, that was another good one. So I'm more like Daybreakers and Being Human style vampires, where it's not like you don't sparkle, but the sun will like kill you, and so it's bad for you unless you're wearing like daylight rings, and so you can walk outside in the sun without being burned to death. Stuff like that. So definitely not Twilight. Ben C. Hey, enjoying the stream. I'm just lurking. Thought I'd say hi, so hi. Ben C. Glad you've been enjoying the stream, and welcome as always. I do hope you are enjoying. You said you have been, so I'm glad to hear. It's always good to know that people are enjoying the stream, even if you're just lurking. I actually lurk in streams myself. I don't always chat, but yeah, it's good to know you're here. Glad you're enjoying. And if you haven't already, feel free to subscribe or like if you want. That way you can stay tuned, and it will let you know when I'm streaming and what content I will be streaming. So yeah, welcome, welcome, welcome. Jose Rosales Escobar, what game are you going to stream tomorrow? Nat told me about a game earlier, and it was called Sheltered. I'm probably going to download that tonight and then stream that tomorrow, since it's an apocalyptic game. Right now I'm playing apocalyptic games. Just due to Fallout coming out so soon, I want to play some more Apocalypse games and put up some footage of that, and then once Fallout 4 comes out, then I'll be doing the stream on that. I'm playing that a lot. I'll still be streaming other games while Fallout is out, and I will be uploading content from other games, but I will be playing a lot of Fallout after it releases, since it'll be brand new. But yeah, so tomorrow I'm probably going to do Sheltered, and then Wednesday I could probably do fan games. So if people have Xbox Ones or just want to tune in, I'll probably play like GTA or Battlefield or something we can get you guys in playing as well, and then I can hang out with you guys even more. So, but yes, hello Jose Rosales Escobar, and welcome. Nat says hello gamer. Kai, if an apocalypse were to happen, what would you like to be its cause? Zombie, alien, nuclear, etc. Nat says nuclear. Kai says Nat says it's gonna be like Fallout, and yay Sheltered, says Nat. If I could pick how the apocalypse happened, a zombie apocalypse would be really fun, just because going around making crazy weapons and killing zombies just sounds amazing. Like, I would have a machete like this where it glows in the dark. I've got fire on it, and I would just run around killing zombies. And then the other kind of apocalypse I would want, I don't know if any of you have seen The 100. It's on CW. It's also on Netflix. I know Netflix was blocked for Nat, sadly. I think it's also on Hulu, so if you have access to Hulu, or you can buy like the season 1 DVD right now and season 2, and then season 3 is going to be starting soon. But the 100, how the apocalypse starts in the 100 is it was nuclear war, and nuclear war started the apocalypse, and then once the apocalypse started, everyone was sent to space. And then as soon as everyone came back from space, Earth was inhabitable, and so now they're trying to recover from the apocalypse. It's actually a really cool show. I love it. So that would be another cool way that it started. Check on some more comments here. Yay, Sheltered. Yep, so I'm going to be playing that. I was named. LOL, did Nick just said zombies in Twilight? Oh, I'm done. No, I didn't say zombies in Twilight. There aren't zombies in Twilight. I know that. But the vampires and werewolves in Twilight are dumb. You shouldn't sparkle or instantly turn into a werewolf. Another good show with vampires and werewolves, if you have Netflix, is Hemlock Grove. That one, when he turns into a werewolf, like, all his bones break, his eyes fall out, his teeth fall out. Like, he actually turns into a werewolf. He doesn't just, like, become a dog. And then the vampires are, like, terrifying in there, so... Jake Corley says hi. Hello, Jake. Welcome to the stream. I do hope you're enjoying. Jose Rosales Escobar, do you have planned on playing Mad Max? I do own Mad Max. I'll probably stream that either Wednesday or Thursday. There are some more videos I need to make within Mad Max, so I'm going to be playing that, uploading a few videos, and then I may stream it for a little bit on one of the upcoming days here. But Mad Max was an awesome game. I do love that game. Kai, did you watch Twilight? I am. Zombie Apocalypse is go for. I was named Walking Dead with Biohazard. I love both combination on my Zombie Apocalypse. I do like Walking Dead. And I actually am going to be streaming the Walking Dead game. Not the episodic one that's already been out for a while, but there's a new Walking Dead game coming out next year called Overkill. And hopefully it'll be early next year, but it's kind of like H1Z1 and... oh, what's that other game? It's kind of like H1Z1 and DayZ, the Wasteland mod. And so, I'm going to be buying that. That game looks really awesome, and I can't wait for it. So, yeah, once that game comes out, I'll be playing it. And it is co-op, so hopefully I can get some other streamers in there to play that. That would be really fun. There was the Exploder on here. Nat, Netflix. I'm sorry you don't have Netflix, Nat. And yes, in fact, I watched the whole series of Twilight and has those books. I know I am such a teeny bopper. Hey, if you like it, like, to each person their own. Jake Cooley, hey, I got this game 2 days and I need help and I might be rid of the game. Should I keep it? Jake, this game is very fun, and if you are enjoying it, like, definitely keep it. Depending on what you're playing on, I'd be more than happy to help you out with the game. If you're on Xbox One, then, like, I will definitely help out with it when I can. I do get a little busy with work and streaming, but for streams I could probably hop into your game and then play through the story with you. So definitely help you level up, stuff like that. So yeah, if you want help playing it and you're on Xbox One, then I would be more than happy to help you. So just let me know. You can add me. My gamer tag is ADreadedShadow, just like my channel name. And yeah, this is a fun game. I really enjoy it. Kai, quad kill. Yes, I did get the quad kill. That was lots of fun. So I'm going to make more exploding ninja stars, exploding throwing stars, because those are really fun. So I'm going to make some more of those. And I'm going to take out all the zombies in this place. Okay, so I've got my exploding throwing stars. Let me lock on to 3 people and throw. Boom, boom, boom. Gotta get that. Boom, boom, boom. He dropped on that one. Jake Corley, okay, thanks, no problem. I was named, do vampire you just described as hideous. 'Tis exactly the doppelganger of Wendigo from Until Dawn. Exactly. And that's why it is terrifying. That's what vampires should be like. They should be terrifying, not just sparkly in the sunlight. Now, for sure, now I'm going to go to sleep. It's already 2:20 a.m. there. Well, good night, Nat. I'm about to order some pizza, since you talked about pizza earlier and made me want pizza. Nitin Ja, which label you're playing? I am currently playing Dying Light on the Xbox One, playing some apocalyptic games, since Fallout will be coming out soon. Playing some apocalyptic games whether it's zombie or just a natural apocalypse with like downfall of the government, or whether it's like nuclear apocalypse like Fallout. I'm gonna be playing some apocalyptic games for the next week or so. I just got a double off those guys since the bomber exploded. So yeah, this is Dying Light. If you don't know what Dying Light is, if you've heard of Dead Island or played Dead Island or Dead Island Riptide, the people that made Dead Island made this game. This is like the successor to those games. And they actually just got the rights back for Dead Island. So they're going to make another Dead Island game. And yeah. So it's the company that did the wonderful Dead Island, which I love. That game was awesome. But yeah, this is their game, and it is lovely. I love it. So we've cleared this out. Let's go get the loot and see if we got some golden weapons, because that would be awesome. Nat says, good night everybody. Good night, Nat. Jake Corley says, I'm on the mission when you make the happy face. That mission is awesome. If that's where you are, you've actually got pretty far in the game. You're getting close to the end. So if you need help, like, yeah, let me know. And definitely feel free to add me and we can finish out the game. I am Gamer Runa Chicory. I'm good, and thank you for following me on Twitter. No problem. I can thank you for the support, for making the Twitter and following along. Like, that's awesome. Can't thank you enough. And that way it will notify you. I'll post when I'm going live, and then it will say, hey. It'll just tweet out, and you'll be able to see, hey, I'm going live in this game, and then you'll be able to join in. Ready. Out of the there will be plenty more to come, so we will see you